Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Good morning. It's still morning. Okay, we are here at Xenia, Ohio at Kil-Kare Raceway. They decided to give everybody a time run. They're finishing those up right now, and they're just about to start eliminations. They have called no box to the lane, so I'm not going to be very long. Okay, today is a clocking in early 5K free race. Now it's free to everybody who has registered for the entire event. And then it's open to others. They can buy in for like $100. Okay, thank you to Mosier for bringing Motormania TV in. Yeah.
Want to thank all of you out there now watching on Motormania TV. Presented by Mosier Engineering this weekend. Thank you very much for joining us this weekend. You are currently looking at, from Xenia, Ohio, Final Call Promotions, Working Man 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Last few of our time trials. On the tower side of the racetrack, Darren Douglas for 48 out of Greenfield, Indiana. Larry Mays the second. 2019 Race Tech. Huffer on top doing work. Maze powder coating and sandblasting. Chris Estes going to finish out time trials, and we'll get ready to go. We called all no box. No box. You've been called to the staging lanes. It's your round one elimination call for the Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. And again, if you're doubled up in no box, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion. I fibbed. There's one more time trial.
So once again, as Ron alluded to, no box, door cars, and dragsters are all ran separate until we get one. So if you are a no box, you must get back around for your second entry if you are doubled. Same thing if you're a door car. If you're a door car, you will not be blending in with dragsters. So if you're a door car and you are doubled, you will not be blending in with dragsters. The best reaction time is your buy run deciding factor here in the round number 1 of the Fuel Tech Friday 5K. Chuck Sanders, you are the best door car reaction time. I'm pretty sure you had a pretty good idea you were up there, but 0002 is your buy run in box door car. Box dragster is Darren Douglas. Darren Douglas 0007. As long as Rick Schneider is not better than pretty good chance Rick Schneider could be better than 0007, but if he is not, Darren Douglas, you are the dragster side. Wait and see buy run here on Fuel Tech Free Friday 5K. Big thank you to the ones that what would we say, believed in me, and when I say, hey, we'll be good, come on out. Thank you guys for showing up on Friday. If you would like to double the Friday 5K, $100 out of the front gate. Our final time trial right here. Rick Schneider, a former Working Man's 10 Grand champion. Good to see Krista out back racing with us, the Psycho B Racing entry. So once again, all no box, no box, no box. If you're a no box competitor, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. No box, round number 1. Schneider a swing and the miss on the buy run in 4:34, 161 miles an hour. And he said earlier, we've been having some problems with our race cars. That looked pretty problem free. I think we figured it out. Tune the driver up a little bit, and I think we'll be just fine. So all no-box cars, round at number 1. Fuel Tech, round number 1. We're about to get underway here in just a few moments, but all no-box, round 1, you should be in the lanes. Chuck Sanders is your door car box buy. Mr. Running is your no-box buy. And Darren Douglas, your 331 entry, your round number 1 potential buy run.
Folks, remember, if we get to where we have them uneven in the lanes and you're lined up front to back, first car will get lane choice, second car will get the other lane. The way I've always figured, there's 2 lanes out there. They both work. You should be fine. But you want to make sure if you're getting back in a timely fashion. So, folks, we're getting ready to pull our first pair up to the ready line. And we do want to thank everybody who's made their way out here today for the Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody that's made their way here to race with us this weekend here at the Final Call. The Final Call Promotions Working Man 10 Grands brought to you by Law Chevrolet Buick. And again, brought to you on Motor Mania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering all this weekend with Mark and Joanne. And speaking of which, folks, before we get started, we, of course, will have our Invocation and National Anthem. And to do our invocation, ladies and gentlemen, from Motor Mania TV, we have Mark. Mark, go ahead.
Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. And we just want to just praise the Lord today. We want to thank him for all that he does for us. He has kept us safe as we have come. He is giving us good weather today and improving weather for the weekend. And Father, we just ask that you watch over us today as we do what we love to do. Keep us safe. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
See by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, round one, run one, day one of the Working Man 10 Grands, brought to you by Law Chevrolet Buick. This is a Final Call Promotions. It's a Final Call promotion. Hey, what'd she do, just steal your last Chick-fil-A sauce? Presentation here at Kil-Kare Dragway, Southwest Ohio. Man, you got me all messed up now, Jake. You know, that stuff is valuable. They make special holders for it. Stephen Collier, Performance Paint Supply, Medallion Refinish, Parsons and Myers Race Engines, JB's Tire and Auto. Kendall Jones rolling up in the orange S10. Collier, man, but he cleaned house here a couple of years ago on the no box side. We watched him actually at Terre Haute. This guy was just Jones hands over a 5-pound red. Round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to. Buybacks are available at the registration at the gate. Head on back there and get that taken care of. Justin Lorash in the Falcon, 1966. Door car doubles to the rear staging, please. Box double door cars. Rear staging at this time. Justin Lorash, 006 to the good, 633 with a 3 on the 34. 51 with a 9 on the 50. Not so much. Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Auto Glass Technicians and Greenbrier Realty. Oh, that Bill McCarty. Oh, that's right. Forgot this. I should have remembered. Bill had that code behind the. You never know. Busy Bill McCarty. You don't know what he's going to show up in, but he's always out early on that one. Buyback window. Re-entry window. Folks, we do run re-entry here at Final Call Promotions. If you hit re-entry, that means you run the re-entry round. Winners go to round 2. Losers hit the cooler. Although you might not want to hit the cooler too hard today. The WTF Racing Blake Webb. Webb Tate, and what's the other one? His name's on the side of it. They had to work hard to find it. He turns it red. David Gilden did not leave the starting line. Don't know if it stalled out on him or what. It's a little rough there. Somebody's going to need to give Blake a hug. 15:02, 52 miles an hour for Gilden. Stretch Dakota, the Vanover Racing Machine. 688 to 636 for Joe Robertson. Again, we need box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Need you the lanes, please. Box door car doubles. 002 to not a 002. And Joe Robertson, 639 on the 36. Dakota dead on with a 3 for the Dakota. But still, 7th out behind. They got the engine put in that Mustang last night at midnight and then drove 4 hours to get here. No excuses, kids. That's all I'm saying. Dirty Dan Houchins. Cadle Customs and Jed's Automotive. BTE, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer Oil Competitive Suspension. All helping out Lucas in one of his many Mustangs. Dirty Dan just recently retired from the Toyota plant, wasn't it, out there in Indiana? start line. That's all right. Lucas was 0003 at the hit. 94 with an O on the 95. Dirty Dan holding 10th and a half. 77 with the 1 on the 689. Michael Beard going to roller deep there on the tower side of the racetrack. The Loose Rocker Valari, Mickey Thompson, Mosier, Trick Flow, Hot Shot Secret, Drag Race Solutions. Up against the Nova, Michael Roberts Jr. out of Dayton. Beard uncharacteristically late, but he makes it work anyway. 679, 99 miles an hour. 13th out margin there for Beard at the finish line. Ryan Biddle, Ashland, Ohio. Biddle, a Dragway 42 in Norwalk regular. Again, I've watched this young man drive this truck for many years. They've just gradually worked out on this hot rod. He's up against Billy Meyer, Force Engineering, Meyer Racing, AAA Performance Duster. Biddle 0001 red. .616 with a 1. Billy Meyer, your win on the 617. Evan Stacy, New Carlisle, Ohio, the two-toned S10 square body, 611 dial in. Up against the blown bad ride of John Lowry, Norwalk, Ohio, 1984 Camaro. We got Kelsey watching. Kelsey, stand up. Wild Willie Fuel Scent, Bad Man Race Engines, RR Power Clean. Lowry is good, 567. 12 light on the 566, 121 off the foot. Evan Stacy, 611 with an 8 on the 611, but a little early on the let go. Kia Soul, 1103 dial in. Turns it red by 10 thou. Breaks out by 2/10, 650 with the 7 on the 650 for the S10. Stephen Collier and Randy running your next pair. Randy in the Calais. This thing, pretty wicked wheel stand. Probably super stock legal, right? Super stock GT car. Leaves like a super stock GT car. It's a pretty bad ride. Big time starting line advantage for Collier. Win light will go to Collier. 006, dead 4, little 10-pack action there for Collier running. Taylor Bowling and Justin Lorash. Yeah, Lorash, I've watched this guy race over the years at a couple different places. A bad dude in that Falcon, as is Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Oh, 10 thou on the wrong side for Taylor. Justin 12 to the good. So it's a freebie for Justin. 634 with the 9 on the 34. That's where you want to be. 46 with a 0 on the 47. Yeah. And we called all door cars. All door cars. Box door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars at this time. All box door cars. Joe Robertson, Bill McCarty, and McCarty will be your winner. 4 to the good to 44 red for Joe. Bill's driven for everybody, hasn't he, at some point? Yeah, Bill's driven that Mustang. He's, we call him Busy Bill. He showed up last year at the no delay race there at Terre Haute and ended up winning the veteran shootout, did McCarty, in his street truck. He's raced, the Honda Matics. We had a track champ with a Honda Matic, by the way, at Norwalk at one point. I mean, basically, if McCarty can drive it all. Again, we've called all door car box. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Zach Running and Lucas Walker. Again, Zach got pulled aside for the bye by virtue of his really killer reaction time in time trials. And his reward is Lucas Walker. Murray, Kentucky. The home base for Lucas. Yeah. So Zach will either carry the bye or Lucas will get the bye next round in the no box side of things because Lucas was 0003 earlier. 0001 this time. Hold my adult beverage. 97 with a 0 on the 95. Both guys 200s over, but Lucas Walker. Guy is an absolute machine, and if he's starting off the weekend that way, good luck. We now go into the door car box side of things. Jason Barnes back up, going to start things off. The wheels up, leaving S10 down 642, 631 for Max Barthel from Columbia, Illinois. Barthel in the low-flying Fox body. Again, we've called box door cars. Box door cars. Need you there, need you now. All yins. Box door cars. 8 to a 10. Pretty good start here. 2,000 margin at the starting line. Max got there first, but broke out in the process. Running gets behind, gets behind, Barnes gets behind, gets the wind light. 43 with a 5 on the 4200, 4 miles an hour. Did a little Casper action down there. Jordan Brown driving the Estes Oil Camaro against the Disco Vet. 006 is both sides. Going to go down. Who plays the finish line game better? The Vet going to get the win. Another one got behind. Jordan Brown breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Took 13, needed to take 11 or less. Here's the Toyota, Bob Likens. Joe Hoskins driving Likens' little pickup truck today. That is a neat little ride. Again, you don't see a lot of the Toyotas done. You see a lot of the other ones. Jay Fox in the Firebird out of Tennessee doing the chasing. 4th down difference at the start line, but Jay Fox dead 0. 13 and dead nothing. 9th margin of victory. 47 with a 3 on the 46 and a 9 light for Likens. That'll win for Hoskins. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Josh Rogers. 636 dial in for Josh. Against Norm Davis, the Fleet Doctor machine out of the Toledo, Ohio area. Norm is 11th out in the hole versus Rogers. And the win light will be Josh Rogers. Now Jason Hammerline. Hammerline out 532, 5th gen Camaro. Looking clean and mean out of Unionville, Michigan, coming against Mike Donnell. Out of Ravenna, Ohio. Hey, neighbor. 1975 Monza, the Nationwide Auto Works. Going to have Brandon Wack doubling up with him. Or Wack. Wack. So the LS-powered Monza in and set. And a little bit of a red eye there for Mikey D. Boy, goes 16 wrong side. 531 for Hammerline with a 3 on the 32. 16 red, dead 1 for Donnell. Logan back. Timmy Elliott, your next pair. A retired mountain climber, Portland, Tennessee, running the Renegade sponsored ride. Logan in charge at the starting line, getting the win light. As Timmy still trying to get there first, does not. So Joey Moore coming up next. Fourth gen Camaro. Now, the other car said Logan back. The Lindsay back. Joey Moore, 009, double breakout W, getting out at Joey Moore. He's 3,000 to 5,000 for Logan. And getting the win light, 610 with a 6 on the 611. Lindsay was 617 with a 4 on the 618. Garrett Griffith and Chuck Griffith. How'd you guys pull this one off? Chuck down 591 in the booth, 624 for Garrett. Oh boy. Already 18 to a 14. Chuck is 4th out in the hole to Garrett. It's going to be Chuck Griffith though. Old man comes through and Ryan Gleghorn's wallet has become lighter. All kidding aside, folks, right now I have 4 announcers in the tower at this point in time. We got Jake Hodge over here to my left. You got Ryan Gleghorn running the clock. You got Randy Markland, the Kil-Kare longtime announcer in his final year, he says or claims. Sure, Randy. And, well, then I'm here. I guess I qualify. And a big old fat red eye going for the big worm. Collier turns it red. 607 on the 607 with a 9 here on the tower side. Mike Doherty and Derek Davish. Yep. I don't know anything, trust me. Doherty. Pretty tough running this Mustang here. 660 dial in Thomas Company. Doherty Motorsports may raise carbs. Davis 556 in the Vega. Bill McCarty needs you to the tower, please. Bill McCarty. Bill McCarty needs you to race control, please. .001 to a 12, and Doherty 662 on the 60, 104 miles an hour. Davis got there first, took 33. He had some room, but he took about 20 too much. Cody Knott and Chris Bowling, your next pair. Cody, yeah. Oh, he's a part-time. Well, we're all kind of part-time. I'm only doing 2 or 3, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, that ain't no lie there. Chris Bowling, dialed in 621, Springfield, Tennessee. First gen versus fourth gen. Not a pretty solid advantage at the hit. Breaks out by 1/10,000th of a second. That fourth digit hurts. Bowling will be your winner. Knott took .0302, needed to take .0301 or less. Chase Mckay against the Blake Webb, Tate, and what was the other one? Webb and Tate family. Okay. Webb Tate Family Racing. That's why it says WTF on the side of the hot rod. So Blake Webb, a little bit behind on Chase Mckay. Double breakout W going to go to Chase. He's 19th thou under, 27th thou under for Webb. Jason Wilson, 1978 era Camaro up against Richard Duvall Jr. out of Chandler, Indiana, 89 S10. Folks, again, remember, if you're doubled up, make sure you're hustling back. If you are doubled up, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion. Because, again, we do not mix door cars or dragsters up until we run out of something in the later rounds. So, again, if you're doubled up, hustle up. (28-37), advantage Wilson, win light Wilson. Another breakout W there. He's 4th thou under to 12th thou under for Duvall Jr. Chuck Sanders sitting on the door car by on his other entry. He was 0002 earlier today, which was the best reaction time we'd seen until Lucas Walker did it off the foot. 3-2. Pretty solid race right here, and a win light going to go. Creekside, 8th thou margin of victory. As Sanders could not get there. 46 with a 6 on the 45. Trevor Hayes, the nurse by trade, is Trevor. Gearhead Solutions. So the Gearhead Solutions set up in the rear end of this. Definitely a different approach. Small tire, slapper bar style suspension, going 6.0s, and wheels up. Right now, Stephanie Byers got 3 thou in her pocket in the Roadster, but the win light will go to Trevor Hayes. Again, folks, tracks get coming around, or the cars are loosening up or something. I'm seeing a bunch of double breakouts, and there was another one there with Stephanie, 11 thou under to 7 thou under for Trevor. Oh, yeah, maybe a little. We do have a slight change of wind direction here. That'll get you. Bill Combs, Phil Billy. Combs boys, 81 Malibu, Mossville, Kentucky, against Alec Smith in the Nova. Mattoon, Illinois, Chevy twice. Yep, the original Burger King. It ain't even a Burger King, it's a Burger King. I keep seeing that pop up on my timeline on Facebook every once in a while. 11 red for Alec. Put a little bit too many onion rings in there. Wind light will go to Combs. 684 with a 1 on the 84. There's another, tell you, there's been a lot. Again, it's early in the season, and guys are working way too hard on their stuff early in the year. Eastup's had the motor out of this car twice. There's Chris Eastup, Benton, Illinois, 70 Pontiac GTO. Part of the Bogacki family, Luke Bogacki's company. And tell you, Chris has been a former winner here in the Get 'em machine. Jeff Lathrop, 1970 Nova, flying the flames and in a world of hurt right now. Chris Eastup, 0006 and a 40 with a 0 on the 37. Jeff Lathrop broke out and was still 37 thou behind. Brian Campbell up in the T-Bird. Joey Robertson, the bum steer. Legendary 74 Maverick. Thing's got a lot of laps on it. And it's going to get another one. Campbell turns it red. 580 for Campbell with a 5 and a 581. 623 with a 4 on the 21 for Joey Robertson. Kendall Jones, Benton, Illinois. Joe Barney. Barney dialed in 647. JB Tire and Auto bringing us our dinner from Tailgaters on Saturday, the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Once again, thank you very much to Joe, and Joe going to be your winner there. As Kendall Jones flips on the red eye. Jason Donaker, 1969 Camaro. You know, I've never was crazy about the Ford SN95 Mustang body style. It's kind of grown on me over the years. Windlight going to go to the white Mustang 660 on the 59. Donaker with a much better light, but could not run the number. Over almost a 10.5 off the dial. After having a massive starting line advantage. Bob Hauserman, Billy back. Hauserman out of Goshen, Ohio. Another one of those SN95 body styles. Man, gets behind back. 32 with the 3 on the 32 and an 18 light. 3 thou margin of victory at the finish line over Hauserman. 008, 20 with a 6 on the 19, does not get it done. Little Phil Combs. Little Phil down in a 607. Your car side of box strong today. It's going to be Combs getting the win light. Mustang the wrong side by 4,000. 606 with a 4 on the 07 for Little Phil Combs. The Barnes back up. Oh, looks like Little Phil, another coolant leak. And start line says, yeah, we good. Here comes Zach Combs and Jason Barnes. You like this little 79 Pontiac Starfire. We'll take doubled up dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Doubled dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Doubled dragsters to 1 and 2. Go, you doubled up long and skinny cars. Double dragsters. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Again, folks, remember, if round 1 doesn't go the way you hoped it would, re-entry can be purchased at the gate. Head on over to registration at the gate, and we'll get you into the re-entry round. Zach Combs, 16, wrong side. Jason Barnes will have his winner picker lit up on the creek side of the racetrack. 643-104 for Barnes with a 3 on his 643 dial-in. Brad Walters, Matawan, Michigan. Comte Racing Engines vet dialed in at a 522. 621 for Chris Bowling. Walters dug himself a pretty big hole and then got dug out of it by Bowling. Bowling took a lot, needed to take less. Breaks out by 8 thou. Win light will go to Walters. 22 with a 2 on the 522. Shelby Stacy, New Carlisle, Ohio. 93 S10. Last of the square front S10s, I do believe, up against one of the early ones. Piloted by Don Kiger out of Lorain, Ohio, and it's going to be Kiger getting the win light. That was his daughter, Kirsten Kiger's, the vehicle early on. Now Christian Schmidt, part of the Wild Willie Fuel Scent team. And again, re-entry buybacks can be purchased. Re-entry buybacks can be purchased at registration. Round 1 doesn't go the way you're hoping to. Christie back. Ed Byer. $80 can get you back in for $5,000 on a race that was free. Yeah. So that was Lindsay back. The backs and the back family, they got like 7 cars here, I think, something like that. Yeah. You don't know. Clayton Clark, Garrett Griffith. Battle of 2 bad dudes in those S10s. 19 to an 11 advantage. Clark going to get down there and breaks out. Garrett Griffith goes Casper on him. Disappears at the finish line. Gets the win. Clayton Clark, folks, got to go to the 4th digit. Breaks out by 8 10,000ths of a second. Right. Yeah, I think Chris Estes sharing time in his own car with Jordan Brown. Right now, Estes needs a bit of a finish line miracle. Ain't getting it. Margin of victory at the top end, 1 10,000th of a second. Remember I said sometimes that 4th digit hurts? There you go. More pain. Actually, Estes had to break out to be that close, but still. When you're having a margin of 0001, it's always entertaining. Brandon Walk, the Nationwide Auto Works, 75 Monza. Sharing room with Mikey Donnell this weekend. Walk out of Michigan, not other than 643, 624 for Justin Loga in the 80 Monza Town Coupe. 8,000 margin. Walk can't get there. He's a 10th over the dial. Win light will go to Justin Logan. Chuck Griffith back up. Two-thou advantage for Chuck. Trying to reel him in, top end. Can't get it done. 1 10,000 margin again. Going to the Camaro on the tower side over Griffith. Yeah. Chase Mead. Chase had an interesting moment yesterday. Lost a radiator hose and a pair of underwear. Dialed 640. Royce St. Dennis, who's watching his T-Bird go down the racetrack under Brian Campbell's tutelage. Out here in the 3rd Gen Camaro. 12 to 13. And that's how you drive. 642 on the 640. Chase Mead is your winner. Royce St. Dennis, 51 with a 6 on the 54. Dragster doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles. Need you to the lanes. So Drew Mullins, Joe Hoskins. $639 dial in for Hoskins. Mullins dialed in $694. The 1440 Motorsports 4,000 advantage going to Drew. Either brake lights or bad wiring. Win light though going to go to Joe Hoskins. Hoskins leaving a little Chevy juice at the starting line. Again, we have called dragster doubles. The rest of you dragsters are on short standby. Again, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, the re-entry can be purchased for $80 to get you back into a free race for $5K. Not a bad deal. Derek Davis, Springfield, Ohio, right up the road. Against the Mays RV Camaro, Larry Mays Sr. Mays powder coating and sandblasting. Mays family stays busy. And they do love drag racing. I believe they are sponsoring our Saturday. As they've been a longtime supporter of Final Call Promotions. We'll take all dragsters. All dragsters. Take you to the staging lanes, please. Round one call. This Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. Big wheels up lead, but way behind is Mays. Should be and will be Derek Davis. As my late buddy Skeet Pico used to say, I think he might have had his fingers super glued to the button. So again, we do need all dragsters to the staging lanes. Troy Ridnour and Kelsey Meese coming up next. Yeah. So Richard Duvall Jr. piloting Kelsey's hot rod. Identical reaction times. And the wind light going to go to Duvall. 6:18 with an 8 double breakout wind light. 2 thou under to 14 thou under for Ridnour. Mike Doherty back up. Dennis Mead. Dennis in the third gen Camaro. 575 dial in for Dennis. This thing will carry the front tires pretty nicely. Yeah, and he's a bad dude. I've seen him do, I believe, very deep rounds at the 10 grands at Norwalk, and then here in the 50. He's won a 50 grander here. The Ultimate 64. Right now, he's 9 thou ahead of Doherty. That's plenty of room for Dennis Mead. Moving on. 577, 114. Doherty, 660, 107. Jay Fox and Mark Childers, your next pair. The man they call Chili Willie, that's Childers. Yellow Springs, Ohio, the Chevy Vet, Disco Vet, dialed in a 648. Firebird of Fox, dialed in a 578. Absolute final call for door cars, because 11th thou difference between Fox and Childers. And it's going to be Jay Fox, the former collegiate golfer. Still is? Oh, he's a young dude. Austin Peay University. What a way to make it through college. Fox will play through. Joey Moore, Josh Rogers. Start line advantage by 6 thou and the wind light. 638 on his 638 with 2 zeros. Just so you know. Joey Moore, 18 dead, 5. That'll win you a lot of rounds. Not that one. Josh Rogers flirting with disaster. Joseph Hodges. Jason Hammerline. Again, we've called all dragsters. All dragsters should be in the lanes or headed that way. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Hammerline early on the let go. 14 with a 2 on the 613 for Joseph Hodges. About and folks, if you're in a door car, you are late because we're about to pull the door car by. Again, we've called our dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to be in the lanes are headed that direction. Dragsters. Jason Wilson out of Lebanon, Ohio. And Cody Knott. Cody in the 4th gen. And Wilson, of course, in the 2nd gen Camaro there on the creek side of the racetrack. Again, all dragsters, we've called you. All dragsters should be in the lanes or headed this way. Jason Wilson took a couple hundred, put it in his pocket, and gets the win light. 12th thou under for Wilson on the breakout. Almost 300s over for Knott. Chuck Flanagan, a 65 GTO out of Lima, Ohio. That is a pretty, pretty car. Flanagan against Joey Robertson, and Robertson turned it red. And one light will go, Flanagan. 606 with a 7 on the 608. Robertson was 3 red, dead 2 on that pass. Nice wheels up leave. Combs, 0008. An 18 for Trevor. It's going to be Combs. 11 with a 3. Another double breakout win. 7th thou under to 23th thou under. Box, door car by. Gonna be Chuck Sanders. Sanders 4 to the good. 604 with a 6 on a 604. Again, we've called dragsters. And again, dragsters, if you're doubled up, making sure you're hustling back. Mark Cooper, Lewis Center, Ohio, the home base. 469 dialing for Mark. He is on the tower side of the racetrack. Coops up against Frank Douglas. Ruffton, Indiana. 463 on his dial-in board. Wayne Adams and Curtis Allen. Curtis out of Foster, Kentucky. Undercover chassis. Wayne Adams, Hamilton, Ohio, the home base. 2013 Diamond chassis. Wayne Adams, 9 to the good at the hit. Goes too quick. Allen got behind, gets the win light, and will be your winner. Adams took 27 at the finish line, needed to take 17 or less. Evan Kirk. Kirk dialed in 471. Against Chase Mead, dialed 460. To the Meads, they double, but they double it a little differently. They each bring a door car and a dragster. Oh, Tyler Sizemore. Well, I guess we got duplicate numbers then. Tyler Sizemore. Ever so slight advantage at the starting line, but that did not work. The finish line. We're going to go to Evan Kirk, 71 with the 3 on the 471. Gary Hollingsworth, the old guys Power Glide. Poffenstein Race Cars chassis out 517. Wilmington, their home base. Darren Douglas, Greenfield, Indiana. Sitting on the dragster by on his other entry. Douglas goes red. 449 with an O on the 450. 13 with a 7 on the 517 for Hollingsworth. Rick Schneider, former Big Check winner here at the Working Man's 10 Grands. Westland, Michigan. Diamond chassis machine up against Mark Mckay. New Boston, Michigan, the McIlvain chassis hot rod. 430, 73 dial in. Schneider 433. And win light going to go by virtue of the red light to Rick Schneider. 34 with a 5 and the 433, 161. Mckay, 71 with an O on the 73, 146 mile an hour. He was 7 red. Schneider was 6 red behind him. Another McIlvain chassis hot rod. That is Mikey Sturgill. The McIlvain logo on the side of that hot rod here, Medway, Ohio. Wiseco, FTI, RB Designs, and Performance Clinic, all part of his group. Up against the Kurt Ferguson, Pico Radiator. The Daddy-O's Wallet Machine, that is Amanda Campbell. Heinz 57 Variety Racecraft. I think that's what she's saying, is this is a racecraft chassis that's been slightly massaged. To an 8, just 2 thou difference. Advantage and win light going to Mikey Sturgill. Amanda got there first, went 8 thou under. Bill Huntington. Huntington out of Mayfield, Kentucky, the GZ Motorsports machine. Dialed in 484. Big time supporter again of drag racing in general and of Final Call Promotions. It's up against Paula Holman out of Pataskala. Dialed in 493. Paula puts it on the chin. Bill goes too quick. So win light's going to go to Bill Huntington as Paula goes 91 with the 3 and a 93. 82 with a 7 on the 84. Both of them under, but Huntington under by less. Krista Schneider. 447 dial in for Krista. Jordan Linoski was having some issues earlier with his hot rod. I think he got her sealed up, dialed in 505. Nofsky out of Vassar, Michigan. Jordan turns it red. Man, tell you what, for a guy that didn't get a time trial after 2 failed attempts, he just did go dead on with a 2 on his 505 dial. Krista, 446 with a 6 on the 447. Final call for our dragsters. Final call for the dragsters. Need you the lanes, please. If you have not made it there yet, you need to get there. Here's Dennis Mead. Dennis up here on the tower side. Mike Sizemore, Boonville, Indiana. Getting to roll up on the creek side of the racetrack. Dennis, very late, still going to get the win. Sizemore, not sure what happened there. He was 600s over the dial-in at 141 miles an hour. Meanwhile, Mead backs in for a 13th margin of victory. Sometimes you get those ones you shouldn't. That's all right. Corey Dennis. 5:30 dial in for Corey. Larry Mays the second, 4:58 dial in. Big time start line advantage for Corey Dennis, and he'll be your winner. 5:32 with a 6 on the 5:30 dial in. 13th out margin of victory over Mays. No box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. No box re-entry doubles for this Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. No box re-entry doubles. Need you to 5 and 6. Ken Carson and Tristan Strauss. And that's going back a few years. PSP chassis. Pit stop performance. Carson, the 21 Miller chassis. And the wind light going to go to Carson. Strauss had the better light, 30, but goes 34 with an 8 on the 36-12 thou under. And Carson gets behind and watches his wind light go on. Once again, no box re-entry doubles. 5 and 6, please. No box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. You're doubled up in the re-entry on the no box portion of this Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. We need you to the lanes at this time. David Lischke, 476 dial in. And Dragsters, if you're doubled or if you're not back in the lanes, this is your absolute final call. Dragsters, if you are doubled up and haven't gotten back yet, or you just haven't got to the lanes yet, this is your absolute final call for round number 1. Let's go. Folks, those of you wondering about event shirts or event hats, those will be on sale tomorrow. Event shirts and event hats will be on sale tomorrow. Once again, we have called no box re-entry doubles to the lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles. Need you there. 5 and 6 at this time. If you're doubled up in the re-entry round of no box, come on up.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Linoski has 6 down in his pocket at the start line. Can't run the number, though. Wind light will go. Tower side, 493 with the 4 and the 492. 2 margin of victory. All no box re-entry. All no box re-entry will take you to lanes. All no box re-entry will take you to the lanes. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Again, if your first round didn't go the way you were hoping to, $80 could get you back in for $5K. No box re-entry. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Frank Douglas, 464 dialing for Frank. $8 down in his pocket. And it's going to be Douglas, 63 with the 3. Double breakout W. 7th thou under to 14th thou under. All no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. No box re-entry. Need you there. Brad Cole, Avon, Indiana. Pulls up against Larry Mays, the second. The Mays powder coating and sandblasting. Dragster 440. Something going wrong with May's car, and you could hear, and he's pulling over the side. You could even see as he went to go in the lane, it moved forward in the beam, so I'm not sure if he had a converter issue or something go south on it. Brad Cole will get the easy win, but Mays, again, sensing something was not cool, pulled over to the side just to make sure in case there was something coming out of the car that I don't see anything. But better safe than sorry. Now we will have to go down there and retrieve Mr. Mays from the racing surface. The world's fastest track four-wheeler. So we will gently nudge Larry's machine off the racetrack before we run our dragster by and get ready to go into our no-box re-entry round. The no-box re-entry, if you're not in the lanes, you should be there or headed that direction.
So one of the few times Ron Hundley puts down a microphone while he's on the clock. Very clearly, there's we're a little light today. We are working on a gambler's race for later this evening. So we're getting some details worked out on it. So if you are out of the program, whatnot, don't dive into the cooler just yet. So we will be working on a gambler's race for later this evening. I think if anybody has a spare ride sitting around or has a car that's capable of doubling, there's a pretty good shoe out there walking around looking for a car to sit in. And if mine was here, I would be a good weekend for to put him in it. But a big thank you to the ones that have turned out, the ones that when we say that we can handle whatever gets thrown at us this weekend, you actually believed us and showed up, and I can't thank you enough for that. Our Saturday sponsor pushed off the top end of the racetrack. But all no-box cars for the re-entry round. You have been summoned to the staging lanes if you lost round one. If you won round one, just sit tight, hang out. Buybacks run buybacks as always. Re-entries are available out at the front gate. Looking at like a 2,500 to win gamblers race later this evening, this afternoon, whenever this first race gets over with. So, winding things down, our buy car is actually in the water box, so we can get him sent down. Round one will be wrapped up.
And here we go, Darren Douglas. 450 dial in for your buy vehicle. And 449 with a 9 on the 450. Re-entry, box door cars that are doubled. Re-entry, box door cars that are doubled. Need you to 1 and 2, please. That is...
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Again, we have called box doubled door cars that are they're doubled in the reentry. Box reentry double door cars should be in the lanes. They're headed that way. The rest of you are on a short standby. Blake Webb and Dirty Dan Houchin's going to start out. Dan's car still going to be super stock legal. Get that big old air cleaner out from over the hood there. A little bit of work. He'd be. Yep. And he's still got the H-stock automatic indicator on the back. Not so much right now, the way it's being run, but, you know. So Webb. The WTF Racing. Webb Tate Family Racing. Dirty Dan in the Jed's Automotive and Cato Customs machine. He's got himself AW going to round 2. Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Auto Glass Technicians in Greenbrier really helping him out up against the pretty little C10 driven by Ryan Biddle. Biddle 726, the big square body. 8 to an 18. Advantage. Going to go to the man from Tennessee. Winlight going to go there as well. Biddle took a whole lot of finish line. Bowling got down there and just flat disappeared. Cody turns it red. Winlight going to go to Michael Roberts Jr. in the Nova. Folks, this is a run after my own heart right here. The Kia Soul. 1095 on the window. Up against the 583 for Randy Running. Josh Shutton Jr. out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. 1091 dial in. Oh, man, and we're not going to get to see that as Running a lot coming out from underneath that super stock GTA car. Sutton will be 008. And the Kia 1088 on the 1091.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
I do believe we have on the no box side just a couple of cars left, and then our no box re-entry buy coming at you. And we've called re-entry door car box that are doubled. We've called the doubled re-entry box door cars. We'll take the rest of the re-entry box door cars. We'll take the rest of our re-entry box door cars. Chris Bowling on the door car side of the re-entry. You're sitting on the buy if there is one. Chris Bowling. Would that be the white Camaro?
So if you are watching live on Motor Mania TV on YouTube, I think they've got the 24th annual Bernie Man No Delay Nationals flyer shared and pulled up on there. We are rolling that out here this weekend. Twin $7,500 off the bottom Memorial Day weekend at Wabash Valley Dragway in Indiana. You pull through the Chick-fil-A entrance to get into the racetrack. That is how you pull into the racetrack. It's across the street from Outback and next door to the mall. Right in the middle of downtown Terre Haute, Indiana. But Twin 7500s, we are sharing that flyer on the Motor Mania TV page or on the YouTube channel. So people asking about it, there it is. Hopefully the turnout's better than here. Right? That's all you can ever hope for, right? Last year you wouldn't say that. Oh, please don't let that turnout be better than last year. Now we'll take whatever we can get, right, Ron?
Absolutely. All we're hoping for, the no delay, is less mud. We do need door car box re-entry. Door car box re-entry should be in the lanes or headed that way. Door car box re-entry. Need you in the lanes, need you now. Door car box re-entry, need you in the lanes, need you there, need you now. Blake Webb, Bill McCarty. McCarty in the Vega, trying to get his second entry back. Probably not. And win light will go. 685 with a 9 on the 81. McCarty, 676 at 104. So Zach running. Max Barthel. Cody Knott going to start things off. And Max started off 6th hour early. The Illinois native going to have to park that entry. Cody Knott. Wonder if he didn't have the fuel cap on that thing. That might have been an expensive oops. Now, if it's fuel, and it looks like it's fuel, fuel, fortunately, is one of those things that usually dries up pretty quickly and gets itself out of the way. So again, we have called door car re-entry. Box door car re-entry. And just going down, double checking, making sure everything's good to go. And we'll continue on. Had a few minor incidents thus far. Seem to getting all that stuff out of the way today. Chili Willie, Mark Childers, Yellow Springs, Ohio, the Garby's Transmission, Kane's Automotive, Disco Vet, Dowden, 651. Mike Donnell going to be chasing him in the Monza. The Mike's got work to do. Let's see if he's got enough room to get it done. Top end, it will not be Mike. It's going to be Chili Willie. Took 18,000 or 22,000 in his pocket at the start line, 13,000 at the finish line. Nice driving job down there by Mike Childers. Timmy Elliott, Jordan Brown. One red for Jordan, 005 to the good for Timmy. 613 with a 1 on the 612. Timmy Elliott moving back into round number 2 for the Portland, Tennessee native. Jordan Brown going to park that entry. 1 thou red, dead 7. Again, we have called all door car re-entries. All door car re-entries. Trevor Hayes. He's out in 608. Up against Roy St. Dennis. Excuse me, Norm Davis. The Fleet Doctor machine. Gearhead Solutions got a pretty nice bunch in his pocket. 2 to a 27, and it's going to be Trevor Hayes, 6'10 with a 0 on the 608. Norm Davis got there first. Had to break out to do it. Jason Hammerline and Lindsey back. Back in Hammerline. 5 thou difference. Yeah, win light going to go to Lindsay. 616 with a 7, 110. Hammerline 32 with a 9 on the 31. 5 thou behind at the finish line. And Lindsay will be back in the little blazer. You know, if you're in the Combs household and they call you Animal, that's saying something. Zach Combs, 79 Starfire out of Demossville, Kentucky, up against Garrett Griffith in the S10. He's confusing. He's got an Oldsmobile, but he's got the Pontiac Tiger tail on it. And he's got the wind light on his side in the same process. Garrett Griffith, 5 thou early on departure. Zach Combs, 70 with a 5 on the 668. Here comes the Yoda. Yep. Joe Hoskins driving Bob Likens Toyota. 646 dialing for Yoda. Clayton Clark dialed in 594. Doubled up Dragster and re-entry. Re-entry doubled Dragsters. Need you to 3 and 4. Re-entry doubled Dragsters. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry doubled Dragsters. Need you to 3 and 4. Hoskins all over it at the hit. And getting the win light. 6 dead 3. Nice little 9-pack for Hoskins. Clayton Clark, 20 at the hit. And 10 thou over. Well in deficit at the finish line. Brian Campbell and Joey Moore coming up next. Joey, Terre Haute, Indiana. When Jake was talking about Wabash Valley Dragway, Joey's home track. I think it's Brian Campbell and the former Roy St. Denis-owned Hot Rod. Joey, I think, landed the plane down there a little bit. Gets the win light, 6'11", 111. Brian Campbell, 80 with a 1 on an 81. A little late on, little let go there for Brian. Troy Ridnour, the Indiana-based 66 Chevy 2. May Race Carbs, Murray's Body Shop, Diamond Engine and Machine, helping him out in this battle of Chevy 2s. You got the earlier version of the Chevy 2, piloted by Alex Smith. He is on the creek side, dialed in 631. Red light there, 0006 red for Ridnour. Final call for door car re-entry. Absolute final call. Door car re-entry we have called doubled dragster re-entry. Doubled dragster re-entry. Need you there. Doubled up dragster re-entry. Need you there, please. Jeff Lathrop dialed in 741. The flamed Purple Nova will be leaving on the creek side first. Kendall Jones, the Dirty Dime Racing. S10 coming to you from Illinois. Dialed 598. Triple 06. Kendall Jones can't run the number, gets behind. Think he might have given that one back, kids. Win light will go to Jeff Lathrop. 2 thou margin of victory. Stephanie Byer, Mike Collier. Mike's got 13 in the pocket. And the win light. 24 dead, 6 gets it done. Stephanie Byer, 37 dead, 8, 15th thou behind. Jason Donaker, Cody Knott. Donaker dialed 750, 565 for Knott. Oh, Donaker is going to be sad, as he was 004 red and Knott had some sort of an issue, and he eases on through with a win light. Again, doubled dragster in the re-entry. We'll take all re-entry dragsters, all re-entry dragsters. All dragster re-entry, all dragster re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. All dragster re-entry. Yeah, gamblers, racers, you will get a time trial should you so choose to take one. Norm Davis, Derek Davis. The Fleet Doctor machine out of Toledo, Ohio. Where's David? Maybe he's working today. That's what his mom was supposed to do. Davis out of Springfield with the 74 Vega. Going to be doing the chasing. 5:53. He turns it red. 2 too soon is Davis. Norm Davis gets the win light. 52 with the 1 on the 51 for Norm. Gets that entry back in. Brandon Walk. Brandon in the Mike Donnell Chevy Monza, Nationwide Auto Works, Mckay Transmissions, amongst the many helping them out. It's Chris Estes. Estes Oil. Second generation Camaro, 613 on the winder. All re-entry dragsters, all dragster re-entry. Need you there, please. All re-entry dragsters, need you there. Need you now. And Brandon won early. Going to give Chris Estes the win. Chris Bowling, Lindsey back. Tristan Strauss, so you're sitting on the potential dragster re-entry by Tristan Strauss. You are sitting on the potential dragster re-entry buy. In the old PSP Dan Lubinsky chassis. Bowling turns it red. Green light going to go to bat. 616 with a 5 and an 11 light. 20 with a 5 on the 21 for bowling. Dragster re-entry should be in the lanes or headed that way. Dragster re-entry should be in the lanes or headed that direction. And again, we've called Dragster re-entry to the lanes. Dragster re-entry. If you're not there, you should be. So we're here with Dragster re-entry. Paula Holman and Tyler Sizemore. Sizemore out of Boonville, Indiana. Danny Nelson chassis out 461. Big old scoop reaching up high and grabbing air. Paula Holman dialed in at 491. Triple 07 red for Tyler. Paula Holman gets it back into round number 2. 491 with a 9 on the 491. Trips red, dead 3 for Tyler. Mark Mckay, the McIlvain Shorty dragster over there on the creek side of the racetrack. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Mosier Engineering, Creekside would be the right lane. So named because the creek runs over parallel to the track, heading down to the Little Miami River, which end of the track is that there. Little Shawnee Creek. There we go. Wayne Adams. He's on the tower side, which oddly enough is where the tower is. He's down 473. Mckay and the Shorty McIlvain dialed in 471. Double 04, 009. Advantage Mckay, win light Mckay. Wayne Adams got there first, broke out by 4th thou in the process. Took 12, needed to take 8 or less. Mark Mckay, 72 with the 3 on the 471, and a 4 light gets the win. No box doubles, round 2. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're double to no box, we need you to 5 and 6, please. No box doubles. To 5 and 6. No box double, round 2 call to 5 and 6. You're still double up at no box. Let's head them on up. Amanda Campbell and Darren Douglas. $450 for the dial in for Darren. 5 flat for Amanda. And Amanda at 9th thou early. Douglas left it wide open. He was a little late on the let go, but still made it work. 449 with a 9 on the 450. 498 with an 8. Amanda Campbell bows out on that entry. Have to think about getting to that $2,500 to win gamblers race later on. So Jordan Linoski, Vassar, Michigan, up against Larry Mays the second. And Larry Mays the second still having issues. Saw it earlier, went way up on the revs earlier and pulled to the side and was helped off the racing surface. Linoski, meanwhile, 34 in the hit, 503 on the 505. Again, Mays knowing something is not right. The Mays powder coating and sandblasting machine will take it back. and hopefully be able to get it fixed maybe for our gamblers later on. Dragster re-entry. We're about to pull the Dragster re-entry by. If you're not back, I'd hustle up. And we have called round 2, no box doubles. Round 2, no box doubles. Need you there, please. Round 2, no box doubles. David Litchke and Mark Sizemore, your next pair. Litchke here on the tower side. 2000 GTRC machine, Race Tech. Is 477 dial in on both sides of the racetrack. Sizemore on the black Dragster Creek side of the racetrack. So a little heads up action. Litchke 8 on the wrong side, 7 to the good for Sizemore. Sizemore 474 on the 77, 76 on the with the 5 on the 77 for Litchke. Bowing out. Round 2. Round 2, no box. We'll take you. Round 2, no box. We will take you. All round 2, no box. If you won the first round or the re-entry round and you're still in no box, let's go. No box. Round 2, no box. Tristan Strauss, 13 to the good. Dead 0 on the 535.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So while we're hanging out, and everybody's always got their cellular device in your hand, you could go to the Final Call or the Kil-Kare page and share the news about the Gamblers race tonight. Share it to your friends and kind of find out where they are. The Gamblers race has been posted on the Final Call page. If you want to go there and share it, that'd be great.
We'll take round two, double door cars, box double door cars, round two. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in box door cars and you're still doubled up, need you to the lanes. Doubled up box door cars, round two. Let's go. Dan Houchins and Stephen Collier. Stevie dialed in at 669. That deadly little S10. So doubled up door cars in box. Need you to 1 and 2. Let's go, racers. Doubled up door cars in box. Need you to 1 and 2, please. 5 to a 19. Dan was good. Stevie was better. And it's going to be Steve Collier. As Dan, man, 800s over the dial-in. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky. $5.95 dial-in. I tell you, Lucas is just on it right now. 001 light, 6 flat on the $5.95. Michael Beard. Well, the 80 Plymouth Volare out of Galloway, Ohio. Former super stock car. Beard, this was a super stock GT car. It won a stock world championship in an earlier iteration, a super stock world championship. Now it's just a bracket car, a little 408 motor. 15 to a 19 against Justin Lorash. Pretty solid race right here, and it's going to be Beard. 15 dead 2. 6th out margin of victory. 19 dead 4 for Lorash. Thanks for playing. Taylor Bowling dialed in 647 against John Lowry, Norwalk, Ohio. Double 02 to a 10. Johnny. Top end gets the win light. 570 on the 67. 651 on the 47 for Bowling. Was hoping to get behind, but did, but just wasn't a moot point at that. Michael Roberts Jr. and Josh Shutton Jr., your next pair. Roberts in the Nova dialed 640 up against the 1091 for the Hendersonville, Tennessee based Kia Soul. Tell you what, folks, Sutton has been pretty close red every time down the racetrack. He's going to be parking the Soul. Win light will go to Roberts. We'll take all box door cars, round 2, box door cars. Blake Webb and Dave Gilden. And win light will go to Blake Webb as David Gilden and Webb both way off the dial. Zach Running and Billy Meyer. Folks, again, we had this conversation earlier. There's absolutely no reason you should be on the round track. Do not go there. Do not do it. There will be repercussions. Please don't make us have repercussions. Billy Meyer, Zach running. It's going to be Zach running as Meyer, I think, might have gave that one back. 1,000. Yep, he gave it back. That one will go right into the old burn pile. Bill McCarty. Bill dialed in 672 in the Vega. 669 for Stephen Collier back around in the pickup truck. Stevie knows how to double. Start line advantage for Mr. Collier. 12 thou in his pocket, and the win light by 18 thou over Bill McCarty. 674 at 109 miles an hour. Doing that high gear only action. As always, going back to my early Norwalk days, the conversations on the radio are spectacular at times. Joe Robertson, Justin Lorash. .009, 004, Robertson and Lorash. I think these guys have looked at each other a couple times. Win light, gonna go to Lorash. 4 dead 7, beats the 9 and 14 thou over for Joe Robertson. Again, we have called our box door cars. Round 2, box door cars. Let's go. Round 2, box door cars. Bring them up. Taylor Bowling and Lucas Walker. It has been absolutely brutal. I tell you, folks, these no box, there's not a weak leak in the no box side of things. It's some of the baddest of the bad in the region, including foot breakers like Beard and Walker. Walker was late with a 12, but that's okay because Bowling turned it red. I think Taylor might have been on it a little bit too much there. Jason Barnes. Portland, Tennessee. Double aught 6 at the hit. And the win light. 46 with the 1 on the 45 for the Blazer. 45 with the 2 on the 43. 3,000 margin of victory for Mr. Barnes. Portland, Tennessee, strawberry capital of the world. That's a good place. I'm going to go get me strawberry sundae. I'm all about ice cream. Lindsey Back and Josh Rogers. Again, thanks to you watching on Motor Mania TV. Presented by Mosier Engineering. Oh boy, Lindsey forgot what the green light meant, or at least what the first yellow meant. Win light will go to Josh Rogers. 41 with a 6 on a 38. Dead on with a 2, and still 43 thou behind was Back. Joey Moore and Joe Hoskins, your next pair. Hoskins out of Fairborn. $639 for Joe. $610 for Joey Moore in the 4th gen. Got plates on it. Everything works. I think he says it's not really all that street legal anymore, but everything does work on it. It looks like just a little street car. He'll be your winner as Joe pulls it 5 thou early. 22 to the good. And the win light for Joey Moore, 611 on the 610. Here's Chili Willie. Mark Childers back up in the vet. Gorby's Transmission Canes Automotive. Down 649. Chris Bowling. 1969 version of the Camaro out of Springfield, Tennessee. Down 620. Fourth thou difference between them. 10 to a 14 advantage. Bowling. Win light Bowling, 23 with the 5 on the 20. $5,000 margin victory for Chris Bowling. Now Jay Fox. Fox $579 dial in 1990 Firebird. Springfield, Tennessee. Crosses the border over to Beach Bend Raceway on a regular basis. That's kind of nice. Music City on Saturday, then you go Beach Bend, and good to have tracks around running different days. For me, it's 42 or Norwalk, Mags, Thompson, Quaker, all of them right around. It's good to have lots of tracks close by. 5 on the wrong side for Jay Fox. Garrett Griffith will be your winner. 625 on the 24. Cody Knott, Richard Duvall Jr. .007 for Duvall. And the win light, 23 with the 4 on the 619. Cody Knott, 570 on the 565. That tailwind we had earlier, gone. Flag is sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Trevor Hayes, 606 to the 742 for Jeff Lathrop. The Barney-colored Nova with the flames. 003 to 009. Advantage and win light for Lathrop. Nice pass for him. 745 on the 742. 610 on the 606. Hayes bows out. Timmy Elliott. 613 dial in for Timmy. 633 dial in for Logan Beck. And 5 to a 17. Timmy Elliott. 6-pack for Elliott. Gets the win light. Logan back. 17 dead 1. Thanks for playing. Bill Combs. Combs boys racing. 81 boot out 684. Alex Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois, dial in 631. Seven to a 12. Alex Smith, 5 thou in his pocket. Combs driving to the center line and drives the win light. 12 dead, 3 for Combs. Alex Smith, 32 with a 7 on a 31 at 104 miles an hour. Does not get there by 9 thou. Chuck Flanagan, I'll tell you, I like this 65 GTO. Sharp looking hot rod. 608 dial in. 555 for Derek Davis. Davis driving the Vega dial in. Will be moving on the creek side. And the red light for Davis. Going to give a win light to Flanagan. 608, 113 for Chuck Flanagan. 554, 125 for Davis. Jason Wilson and Mike Collier. 687 for Collier. It's 578 for Jason Wilson. Collier, 1 thou early. Going to hand the win to Jason Wilson. Downs 578 goes 79 with a 7. Moving on to round 3. Brad Walters out of Mattawan, Michigan. C4 era vet. 523, 661 for Mike Doherty. In the 1969 Mustang. Going to get chased. Doherty on point at the hit. 300s in his pocket. The win light on his side. 1 dead, 9 for Doherty. Walters 24 with a 9 on a 23. About 400s behind at the finish line, parking that entry. Zach Combs, 1979 Oldsmobile Starfire. This is when we need Matt Daddis. 004 for the Camaro to the 12 for Zach. And Animal can't get it done. Goes too quick, gets there first by 3 thou. 12 take 3, thanks for playing. Because on the double breakout, he gets beat. He is 9 thou under to 8 thou under for the Camaro. And Joe Barney. JB Tire and Auto, again, bringing us our Racer Appreciation Dinner tomorrow. Chuck Griffith and Jason Hammerline, your next pair. Hammerline out of Unionville, Michigan. Pit Gen Camaro getting ready to move down. 531 dialing, 592 for Griffith. In the Malibu. Advantage. And Winlight Hammerline. 532, 126. 1 thou margin of victory. 25 dead, 2 for Griffith. Does not get it done. Once again, we've called round 2 door cars. Round 2 door cars. All y'all, come on. Round 2 door cars. Don Kiger, Chuck Sanders, your next pair. Sanders out in 6:05 for the West Virginia-based ride. Kiger out of Lorain, Ohio. Down 6:24, 10 to a 12. Advantage, Kiger, Winlight, Kiger. 1 thou margin of victory over Sanders for Don Kiger. Norm Davis, 6:51 dialing. The Fleet Doctor machine up against Chase Mckay's Romulus, Michigan-based Camaro of the first generation. 68 versus the third-gen machine of Norm Davis. Nine red for Norm. Chase 4 to the good. 628 with a 3-7 pack. Chase Mckay. 9 red, dead, 7 for Norm. Justin Logan and Joey Robertson. Logan's Monza dialed 624 on the creek side of the racetrack. Almost heads up with the 623 of Joey Robertson, Springfield, Indiana. The legendary Bum Steer 1974 Maverick. $5 thou margin. Joey has the starting line advantage and the win light. $6 thou margin at the finish line, so he gained a smidge on the way down the track. 624 with a 6 on the 23 for Robertson. 25 with a 7 on the 24 for Logan, bowing out on that entry. Ed Beyer and Chris Estes. Jordan Brown driving the Estes machine on this entry. Jordan doing a pretty good job of it, too. 3 to a 16 over Beyer at the hip, but Beyer gets the win light. Jordan taking a little too much finish line. Beyer didn't leave him a whole lot of room on that double breakout, but he does get behind, gets the win light. Jason Barnes. 6:45 dial in for Jason. And Jason lights the red eye by 9 thou. 660 on the 59 for the Mustang. Comes little Phil Billy. DeMossville, Kentucky, 607 dial in. Billy back. Could be Logan dialed 632. Combs and back. 0004. And Combs will be your winner. 609 on the 07. Back was 25 dead 8 and 13 thou in the hole at the finish line. Joe Hoskins. Hoskins dialed in at a 645, 653 for the Camaro. Steve Holman. 12-4. Win light is going to go to Joe Hoskins, 646. The 5 on the 45. 7th hour margin of victory over Holman. Doubled up dragsters. Take you to lanes, please. Doubled up dragsters. Let's go. Doubled up dragsters. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. 1 and 2. Doubled up dragsters to 1 and 2. Round 2 call. Dennis Mead, Mike Roberts Jr. Your next pair, Roberts down in 640 out of Dayton, Ohio. Mead out of Michigan, down 575. Ninth out in Dennis's pocket. Third gen Camaro chasing down the Nova and getting it done with a 576 with a 410 thou margin of victory for Dennis Mead. Lindsey back. And Chase Mead. He's going to chase his dad down the racetrack. 639 dial in for the second gen Camaro. 1978 vintage. Only second generation Camaro I ever took down the racetrack or any Camaro that I ever took down the track in my life was a 78 Camaro. Chase and back. Gonna be Chase, 643 with the 4 on the 39. Your winner. Back was 17 with a 9 on the 16, but gave it up the starting line. Josh Rogers and Joey Moore. Apparently the drive from the pits just seems to bring these two together. They end up front to back, and shock of shocks. This is what, like second or third time they've run at each other already. I don't know, maybe there's some side bets going on here. Again, doubled up dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Round 2 call. Double dragsters need you there, please. Big time starting line advantage this time for Josh Rogers. Should be and will be Josh Rogers. Joey Moore broke out by 5 thou, but relatively late on the let go. Still 12 thou behind. Final call for our door cars. We need our dragsters, round 2 dragsters to 1 and 2. We've called double dragsters. You should be up there already. We call the rest of the dragsters. Final call for our door cars to 3 and 4. Box door cars to 3 and 4. Dragsters, need you to 1 and 2, please. Jay Fox. Fox. Wow, problems. For Hayes, wind light will go to Fox. Joseph Hodges. And Chili Willie. Double O one to, whoa, a wee bit late. Hodges working those throttle return springs pretty good down there, getting the wind light. 22 with a 0 on the 14. And apparently right now we have a driver trying to get his hot rod going. He was on the 2-minute rule, down to about a minute. And we've called dragsters, round 2 dragsters we've called you. Round 2 dragsters called you to the lanes, please. Once again, we've called all dragsters. Round 2 dragsters should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Folks, wanted to let you know about the coming up in late September or mid-September, September 16th and 17th at Crossville Dragway in Crossville, Tennessee. The Jim Sweet Memorial Old School Bracket Race. Brought to you by Baby Rat Productions. Guaranteed purse each day. $5,000 to win. $2,500 runner-up. $1,250 semis. Paying down to the 8s, and then if we go more rounds, they'll pay the 16th and 30 seconds. Going to have Motor Mania there. They're going to have Ryan Gleghorn there. They'll have juniors. Jake will be there. You'll be racing though, won't you, Jake? Yeah, Jake's going to be on the foot on the participant side of things that weekend. But they'll have dragster versus dragster, door car versus door car till 16 cars or less. No box cars will run separate till they get a winner. Then they advance the next round. Pretty much kind of close to the layout what we're doing here. Jason Wilson getting the competition by there. Now we continue on with the box door cars. Got a few more of those left, and then we'll go to our dragsters. Comes the little GTO once again. In the battle of the big blue hot rods, Chuck Flanagan and Phil Combs. Combs Racing running rather deep. And Combs advantage Flanagan in the Pontiac. Win light Flanagan. Both guys way over the dial-ins. 612 on the 608 for Flanagan. Your win. 615 on the 609 for Phil. Chris Estep will be the door car box buy on his side of things. Again, we have called dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters. Round 2 dragsters should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you want first round or the reentry round at dragsters, should be up here for round 2. And that was Mikey, right? Mikey Sturgeon, he earned the bye. Not the best light we've seen today, but we got him a bye. He stepped a little bit red, taking a swing at it. Runs dead on with a 6 on the 637. Now we get ready for round 2 dragsters.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Jerry Hollingsworth and Darren Douglas. We have a parts call. Need some JB Weld. If somebody's got some JB Weld on property, we have a racer in need. JB Weld. Yeah, some kind of a something similar will do. I don't know if maybe Aldi's has a JB Weld. The great value, maybe at Walmart. One top difference between Hollingsworth and Douglas. Win light going to go to Darren Douglas. 27 dead 9. Beats the 15 and 200s or the 26 and 200s over of Hollingsworth. Jordan Linoski down in 5:03. Hey, they struggled with this thing leaking early in the day. Didn't even get a time trial. Still might be having a bit of an issue. Rick Schneider waiting patiently dialed 434. I say waiting patiently. I could be lying. Schneider, big red, lots of red. Win light will go to Jordan. 5:05 on the 5:03. 33 with the 7 on the 34 for Schneider. Bill Huntington, GZ Motorsports Racecraft Chassis Dragster. GZ Motorsports manufactures some of the top vacuum pumps out there. If you're looking for something to do the job on your car, check out with Bill. Corey Dennis turns it big red. That's good for Bill because he was way green. Bill, a little luck sometimes helps you out. 485 with a 2 on a 483. Mark Cooper and Mark Sizemore. Cooper turns it red. 7 to the good for Sizemore. 473 on the 75. Curtis Allen and Krista Snyder. Snyder inset and waiting on Curtis. Should be Allen, will be Curtis Allen. Evan Kirk. Kirk here on the tower side, 471 dial-in. Mark Mckay almost heads up with him, 472 on the creek side of the racetrack. The McIlvain Shorty. Now the Mckay family bringing both Chase Mckay's Camaro and this car down with a similar look on the bodies. No box doubles, round 3. No box doubles, round 3 to the staging lanes, please. Evan Kirk turns it red by 8 thou. Win light will go to Mckay. 471 with a 9 on the 472. 1 thou under for Kirk in the process as well. Again, we have called to the staging lanes at this time. No box doubles, round 3. No box doubles, round 3. Let's bring them up. No box doubles, round 3. If you're still double to no box, bring it. Rest of you on the short standby. Brad Cole out of Avon, Indiana, 473 dialing. 486 for Dennis Mead. Boy, something not right with Dennis's car. Cole noticed it. And he's on through 502. Ken Carson and Paula Holman. Paula down in 491. She's over here on the tower side of the racetrack. Them big, bad Goodyears back behind her hot rod. Ken Carson, the Mickey Thompson's on his. Down 446. Red for Ken. Paula was late, but getting the win light. 490 with a 7 on the 491 for Paula Holman. Eleven to 16. And top end win light's going to go. Tower side, 2 thou margin of victory. You have a couple more of our double up dragsters coming back. We'll be hanging tight for a minute. We'll take all no box. We've called no box doubles. We'll take all round 3 no box. Round 3 no box. Let's go. Round 3 no box. Let's bring them to the lanes.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Once again, we have called to the staging lanes. Round 3 and no box. Round 3, no box. Bring them up, racers. Round 3 and no box. Mikey Sturgill, Darren Douglas. Sturgill dialed in 478, 450 for Darren Douglas. Again, we have called no box. Need you to the lanes, no box. Need you there. Round 3, no box. Let's go. And the wind light will go. Sturgill, 479 with a 9 on the 78. The 10 light, getting the wind light over Darren Douglas. Box door car doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Box door car doubles, round 3. Box door car doubles. Let's go. Round 3, box door car doubles. Come on up. Getting ready to start round number 3 of our Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. As doing a little bit of dragging on the racetrack, and then we'll do some dragging on the racetrack. Again, we have called round 3. Box door car doubles. Round 3, box door car doubles. Once again, we've called round 3, box door car doubles. Round 3, box door car doubles. Need you there, please. Tough break for John. I believe he just had the line lock up on him. 006 and 668 with the 7 on the 69 for Collier. He was ready. Folks, we have called our doubled-up door cars round 3. We'll call the rest of you door cars round 3. Door car box side round 3. Need you there. Need you now. Also, please make sure you are share the Gamblers race for later today that we are going to have after the conclusion of our Fuel Tech Free Friday 5K. So if you guys could please make sure you share that. Maybe those folks that are getting here or think about getting here can get here, especially some of our folks from around the neighborhood. We would appreciate that. Help us out there. Like and sure. Lowry and Kiger team will have to go back and get to work on that. Hopefully they can get that fixed pretty quickly. So we get back at it. Justin Lorash and Lucas Walker. Lucas down in a 594. Lorash 636. Lorash turns it red. Lucas was red behind him, but gets the win light. Lucas got to come right back around, and we'll end up running Stevie Collier. So one of those guys is going to stay doubled. Michael Roberts and Blake Webb. And Webb, the WTF racing team, goes red. Win light will go to Roberts in the Nova. How about a super stocker and a former super stocker getting ready to do a little side-by-side action? Zach Running, the 84 Olds. Believe this is a super stock GT car. 638 dial in for Running out of Lapeer, Michigan, up against Michael Beard, formerly a Superstock GTHA, depending on the weight. In a former IHRA world champion in stock, Superstock, former IHRA bracket champion a few times. Right now, he has 12 in his pocket against Zach Running. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Beard on the double breakout. Now he is 3 thou under. Zach Running 14 thou under. Beard still taking 1 thou at the finish line and getting the win light for the loose rocker Volare. Got one more pair on the no box side of things. Waiting for Lucas Walker, who is actually pulling into the lanes right now. And once he is ready, him and Stevie Collier will run to see which of the two of them are still going to stay doubled. Again, we've called door cars. We've called door cars, box door cars to the lanes. Round 3, box door cars have been called to the lanes. Round 3, box door cars, you've been called to the lanes. Well, here comes our two guys in the no box side of things still doubled up. And absolutely no surprise that these two are. So one of them is about to lose their first entry. Dalian Refinishing, Parsons and Myers Race Engines, JBH Tire and Ireland, Performance Paint and Supply, all helping out Stephen Collier. Even out of Huber Heights, Ohio, in the S10, up against Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, BTE, Hoosier, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer Oil, and Competitive Suspension, all helping out. Lucas has just a whole bunch of small tire Mustangs running in the mid to high fives and doing it well, but right now he's in a world of hurt versus Collier. It's going to be Collier, your winner. 006 for Stephen Collier, as Lucas was uncharacteristically late. Josh Rogers and Joe Hoskins going to start things off on the door car box side of things. Brazil, Indiana, the home base for Rogers. Like the Hoskins. The Bob Likens owned Toyota pickup truck, dialed 646. 638 for Rogers. All zeros for Hoskins. Wamping a win like 49 with a 1 on a 46. 17 and 500's over. Rogers just got out of it at the finish line. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm just a spectator at this point. Timmy Elliott. 69 Camaro, dialed 613, 744 for Jeff Lathrop. Elliott, 15 early. Jeff Lathrop going to be your winner, 13 to the good. 742 on the 44. 614 with a 5 on the 13 for Timmy. He'll have more time to sell fuel. Jason Wilson, Richard Duvall Jr. I'll roll with it if you guys are going to. I'm just saying. Duvall dial in 620, 580 for Wilson. Wilson will be your winner. Richard Duvall Jr. pulling the trigger a tad early. 81 with an 8 on the 80 for Jason Wilson. 21 to the good. And the wind light shining brightly there on the tower side. Chris Bowling and Jason Barnes. The Beach Bend versus Beach Bend matchup. Couple of Tennessee guys that, like I said, like to cross the border over to Kentucky and run. Maybe see each other up at Music City. Both running LED taillights, but that's neither here nor there. Bowling dialed in 620, 645 for Barnes. And I'm assuming they've looked over at each other quite often at the starting line. 9 thou in his pocket for the driver of the S10. Winlight, though, heading over to Chris Bowling's side. Got around Barnes, folks, by 1/10,000th of a second. 0.0001. Phil Combs and Mike Doherty. Combs on the Malibu down 684. Going to have the Mustang and Doherty chasing him. Phil Billy feeling pretty good about his chances at this point, and he'll be your winner. And moving on, 687 with the 3 on the 84. Doherty 63 of the 1 on the 61. 10 thou behind at the finish line after giving up 23 thou at the starting line. Joe Barney, JB Tire and Auto, Who's Your Tire, ATM Innovations. Helping out Joe. Erica looking on over there. Down 650. Chuck Flanagan's Lime, Ohio base, 65 GTO, down in 608. 0006. And the win light for Joe Barney, getting the second best reaction time so far this round. He will be your winner. Moving on to round 4. Chuck Flanagan, 610 to 608, bows out 5 thou behind. Dragsters, we'll take you. Dragsters. You're doubled up in a dragster, make sure you're fast. Dragsters, let's go. Dragsters, let's go. Seventh thou advantage, Creekside. Win light, Creekside, 25 to 7 of the 24. 13 light. Jason Hammerline and Dennis Mead. Third generation and fifth generation Camaros getting ready to do battle. Now advantage. Going to go to Dennis. 12 to 17, but the win light going to go to Hammerline. 17 dead. 1 gets the win light. Mead off the dial by 300ths, and that will cost him. Hammerline using that big mile an hour to his advantage. Joey Moore, Terre Haute, Indiana. 611 dialing for Joey. 626 for Don Kiger. Lorain, Ohio. One of the many things where the Steinbrenner family got their start. For those of you Yankee fans out there. 0001 red for Kiger. Win light will go to Joey Moore, who was coincidentally 0001 under his dial at the finish line, but that's a moot point because Don Kiger turned it red, dead 8. Jay Fox, Springfield, Tennessee, the 90 Firebird out 579. Ed Byers, Monza out 587. Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. 3 and 4. Dragsters, all you long skinny cars. 3 and 4, let's go. Dragsters, need you here. Fire, dead late on the let go. That'll be an easy W for Jay Fox. Fire broke out by 2 thou, was still behind by 16 thou. Jay Fox, 581 with a 9 on the 79, and a 12 light gets the win. Chase Mckay, Romulus, Michigan, the home base, 629 dialing for his Camaro. Up against Matt Furry from Beaver Creek in the 94 Mustang. Three to an 11. Chase Mckay on point at the hit, and the win light going his way with a 5 thou margin over Matt Furry. Win light, and moving on to round 4 is Chase Mckay. The bum steer back up. That's Joey Robertson up against Chase Mead. Rolling up in the second gen Camaro. Again, Dragsters, we need you. One to nothing. 001 triple O's. Finish line comes up. 2-pack for Chase Mead. Getting the win light. 005 dead on with a 2. Joey Robertson was one on the hit. 25 with a 7 on the 24, trying to get out the way of the finish line. It did not matter. Chase Mead lays him out. Jason Wilson, Joseph Hodges. Hodges was late, Wilson was later. Should be Hodges, and it will be Joseph Hodges moving on. I see you, Mikey. Folks, if you have not yet come back as a double in door cars, you are late. Chuck Flanagan needs you there, sir. Chuck Flanagan, waiting on you for a little bit. And we have called our dragsters to the lanes. Have called our dragsters. Again, we need our dragsters. Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. This is your buy run, and then we're going to have one more pair of door cars. Double 002 for Little Phil Combs, 608 on the 607. And we got one more pair of door cars, and we're going to go to our dragsters. So dragsters, round 3 dragsters should be in the lanes. Round 3 dragsters should be in the lanes. Let's go. Josh Rogers and Chuck Flanagan. Double 09 wrong side for Josh Rogers. Flanagan will be your winner. 5 to the good. 610 on the 609. Folks, we do have some best losing package prizes to give away, courtesy of Wild Willie Fuel Scent. Our re-entry best losing packages going to Mr. Clark, 3229. And our VP Fuels. Round 2 VP Fuels best losing package going to 317L. Believe that to be Lindsay back. Yeah, one of the many backs. See, that one was Lindsay. And we have called our dragsters. Round 3 dragsters should be in the lanes. They're going to be coming out here in a second. We'll take round 5 of We need no box back to the lanes, please. Got Steve Collier first. You are sitting on the bye if there is one, which there should be for the no box. So Stevie Collier, you come on up, and then the rest of no box. We will take no box. Jordan Linoski out of Vassar, Michigan. Got to give them full credit, man. They've been working on this car. One of those cars, again, those of you that own race cars or any kind of older car know that the one thing they like to do is leak. And this one has been doing a pretty steady job of it. Looks like they might have got her taken care of for the time being. Paula Holman dialed in at a 491, going to chase. Paula, 3 red, 5 to the good for Jordan. Jordan's on a pretty good rip with that car. 506 with a 2 on the 505 for Jordan. So again, we have called no box. I see Steve Collier up there already. No box will take you. Bill Huntington. Huntington dialed in 485, 493. Steve Holman, dialed in 493. Three on the wrong side for Huntington and the GC Motorsports Dragster, done in the Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. Winner for Holman, 492 with a 4 on the 493 and an 18 light. Again, we will take no box to the lanes, please. No box, round 4. Take you, please. Folks, don't forget about the Gamblers Race. $2,500 to win for an $80 entry fee. Doubles are allowed. Buybacks are allowed. There will be a no box bonus for the last no box car standing. Nine to a 10, 1 out difference between Curtis Allen and Mark Sizemore. It's going to be 10-0. A win light for Sizemore. Curtis Allen was 9 and then 13th out over. Might have given that one back a little bit. 11th out margin of victory at the end of the day for Sizemore. Mark Mckay and Brad Cole, your next pair. Cole rolling up on the Creek side of the racetrack, 475 to 472 for Mark Mckay. Mark Mckay, nice starting line advantage, and the win light, 13 pack for Mckay. Dead on with the 9 was Cole, but gave up a bunch at the starting line, and we'll park that entry. Mikey, Sturgeon, and Darren Douglas, your next pair. Mikey dialed in 478. McIlvain, Wiseco, FTI, RB Designs, Performance Clinic. 450 dial in for Darren Douglas. Douglas with the 450 dial in. Greenfield, Indiana, doing the chasing. He's 11th out behind at the hit against Sturgill. And Mikey Sturgill will be your winner. 479 with the 3 on the 478. 3,000 margin of victory, closing up nicely for the former champion.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Again, we've called box door cars. Box door cars called you the staging lanes. Joe Hoskins and the Bob Likens Toyota pickup truck sitting on the buy on the door car side. He was quad 0. Steve Collier. Steven in the S10, still doubled. Sitting on the buy on his other entry as we have 5 no-box cars left. Michael Roberts Jr. out of Dayton in the Nova. So a couple of second-generation racers. Double 09 to 21. Start line advantage. Going to go to Roberts. Big whomp and a win light. Throws down a 10-pack at Collier because he knew he had to. Collier was 21 dead 5, but he still got an entry due to his bye run. Well, folks, here's a couple of bad men. Off the bottom ball and off the foot. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky. BTE, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer Royal Competitive Suspension, down to $5.94. Coming up against Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. Loose Rocker, Mickey Thompson, Mosier, Trick Flow, Hot Shot Secret, and Drag Race Solutions. All helping him out. Beard, double 01 red, and Walker was right for the pick, and he was late with a 30. Beard 680 with a 2 on the 679. 30 dead, 7 for Walker. So Walker, Roberts, and Collier still left. Again, we have called our box door cars to the lanes. Box door cars. You'll be coming out in a second. I believe our buy run has made its way back. Collier 005. 667. You heard him drop down there. He's on the buy run. He's down there practicing his whomping. Now you get good, kids. Again, Stevie Collier's got a whole bunch of big checks to show for it. We'll take our dragsters. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you there. Need you now. Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Timmy Elliott, Joseph Hodges in Timmy Elliott's car. And looks like they might have fixed Timmy's leak. Oh, so they JB welded the JB weld is what you're telling me. Okay. You know it's rough when you got a JB weld your JB weld. (13-19) advantage. Hodges. Win light, Hodges. 13 dead, 7. Joey Moore, 19 and a 12 with a 4 and a 6-11 bows out. Jeff Lathrop. 742 dial in for Jeff. 578 for Jay Fox. Fox in the wing to Firebird. Springfield, Tennessee, the home base. Terre Haute, Indiana. Lathrop. Don't know where he's from. The mystery man. 15th out in the hole versus Jay Fox, though. And that'll bow him out for the day. Jay Fox will be your winner. 79 with a 1 on the 78. Lathrop dead on with a 6, but still 10th out behind. So he gave up too much of the starting line. Next pair, Chris Bowling and Chase Mckay. Couple of good-looking first-gen Camaros. Bowling 69, dialed in at 620. The 68 of Mckay, dialed 630. Mckay out of Michigan. Bowling from Tennessee. Pretty strong showing from the state of Tennessee. But once again, we do need our dragsters back. Dragsters, need you there. Identical. Oh, not identical. Same numbers, different order. Chase Mckay, 002, dead on with a 7. 1 thou margin of victory. Bowling broke out by a hundo and was still behind. Absolute final call for our door cars. Box door cars, if you're not back, when I say you're late, I'm not kidding. We're almost done. Jason Wilson. Garrett Griffith. Griffith dialed in 624, 581 for Jason Wilson. And Griffith going to be your winner. Jason Wilson pulls the trigger early and bows out. Griffith 21 with a 5 on the 24 and a 15 light in the S10. Bill Combs, Joe Barney. Your next pair, little Phil dialed in 608 in the S10. Combs Boys Racing. 651 for Joe Barney. JB Tire and Auto. Who's your tire? ATM Innovations. Again, folks, more chances to race. We will have the Gamblers race later on, including a $2,500 win Gamblers race, $80 entry. Head on back to the gate to pay. Boy, Joe missed it by a whole bunch. Got to hope for a miracle down there, and he's not getting it from Phil. Little Phil going to be your winner. Did close it up to 8 thou. Win light will go to Phil Combs, Jason Hammerline, and Chase Mead. Chase dialed in 640. 531 for Hammerline. And one light will go to Hammerline. He was 006 to Mead's 003. Mead took 33, needed to take 15 or less. He breaks out and Hammerline continues on. Chuck Flanagan and Phil Combs. Phil dialed in 685 to 610 for Flanagan. Seven to an 11. Flanagan trying to reel in Phil. And he can't get it done. He does, but he goes too quick in the process. Took 19. Needed to take 12 or less. Win light's going to go to Phil Combs. 686 with a 7 on the 85. 97 miles an hour. Here's your by run. Joe Hoskins in the Yoda. Yeah, Yoda. Hoskins just laid down his second straight quad 0 in that hot rod. Oh my. Steve Holman and Jordan Linoski. Linoski dialed in. 505. 493 for Holman. Linoski took out Paula in the last round. So Steve here trying to uphold the family name. (15 to a 20 advantage, Linoski. Win light, gonna go to Holman. 93 with a 0, 15th out margin of victory. Gets around Linoski at the top end. So Steve Holman moves on. Mark Sizemore, Mark Mckay. We'll take our no box. No box. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box. Back to the lanes, please. No box. Let's go. Three red for Mark Mckay. Sizemore will continue on as the only mark left in the dragster side of things. 473 on the 474. Fourth out under the dial. Three red, dead, 9 for Mckay. Your dragster by Mikey Sturgeon. McIlvain Wiseco FTIRB Designs. Performance Clinic, all helping him out. Mikey 479 with 80 on the 78.
Drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Need our box door cars. Box door cars. And again, guys, we're going to ladder the box door cars up. We are in the ladder mode. Stephen Collier, Lucas Walker, your first pair. Then we have our no box spy. And again, we do need our box door cars back to the lanes. Box dragsters, you guys can come back as soon as you're ready, if not sooner. But we do need our box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes. Dragsters will take you back too. Stephen Collier, Lucas Walker. Walker out 595. Last of the foot feeders going at it. The battle of foot breakers was him and Michael Beard last round, and Walker got the better of that after a Beard one foul red light. Walker turns it red. It's going to be Stephen Collier with a chance for redemption against Mr. Roberts, Mark Roberts. Michael Roberts Jr. out of Dayton, Ohio. 72 Nova going to face Stevie Collier. And Steven and him already have done battle. Again, we need our box door cars back to the lanes, please. Box door cars back to the lanes, please. Seven on the wrong side for Roberts. 638 with an 8 on the 41. Hi, Aaron. Again, we need our dragsters back to the lanes. Dragsters, need you there, please. Dragsters, need you back to the lanes. Here we go. Jason Hammerline and Joseph Hodges, your next pair. Starting off with the box door car side of things. Hammerline down 531 to 618. So we did start the laddering process. And this is where things will get interesting. You'll see it, in a minute. Hodges and Hammerline, 6-down advantage for Hammerline. Win light Hodges. Going to be down to the round of 8 vehicles. 4 in the box door car side of things. So Hammerline bows out. Joe Hoskins and Jay Fox. Hoskins' last 2 hits has been quad 0. If he's quad 0 again, this truck might be in 1,000 pieces in about 5 minutes. Jay Fox down in 578. Ryan Gleghorn said if he's quad 0 again on this pass, he's going to give Joe Hoskins $100. Nope. And he's a 12th thou in the hole versus Jay Fox. And gets beat. Well, all them zeros don't help at this point. Win light going to go to Jay Fox. 8th thou margin of victory for Fox. Chase Mckay and Garrett Griffith. Griffith dialed in 624. The S10 631 for Chase Mckay. And our dragsters are about ready to come out. And Chase Mckay turned it red, ends his moment here, folks. Again, remember, we will be having a gambler's race. Head on over to the gate to registration to get that taken care of. Oh, here comes. I'm looking at Phil Combs versus Phil Combs. The original Phil Billy. Over here in the 81 Malibu, dialed 686. Little Phil Billy, dialed in 609. Well, I think the dad just took the boy to school. Pulled the belt off for that one. 684 on the double breakout. How about that? The identical breakouts, but the better reaction time for Phil Billy gets the win over Lil Phil. So, J.R. Lockhart and Mike Sturgill. Mikey dialed in 480 to the 493 for JR. And we'll take our no box racers back to the lanes. No box. Take you back to the lanes. Lockhart gets in, does Mikey. Lockhart late on the let go. Win light will go to Mikey Sturgill. Lockhart took 3,000 to break out by 8/19 to do it. So the win light will go to Mikey Sturgill. Mark Sizemore now getting ready to continue on. And again, we need our no box racers back to the lanes. If you're a junior racer and you have not yet signed up for the Junior Gamblers race for tonight, need to head up to the gate and do it. We're going to be calling you to the lanes in about 15 minutes. So junior racers, if you have not yet signed up for the Gamblers, I would suggest you hustle on over there at this time. 100% payback Gamblers for the juniors tonight. And we'll take our box door cars and our dragsters back as soon as they're ready. Box door cars and dragsters will take you back as soon as you are ready. Here we go, our no box, the final on the no box side. Winner will fall into the rest of the race. Again, we need our box door cars back and our dragsters back as soon as they are ready. Get them all set and ready to go. Also, by the way, win or lose this round, you'll have money coming to you. This is the Fuel Tech 3 Friday 5K. 3 to an 11. Collier looking for a little revenge for the whoop he took earlier. Man, there was some whomps going on down there. The wind light is going to go. Steve Collier. 3 and 11 thou over for Collier. 5 thou margin of victory. 11 dead 8. Pretty good pass for Michael Roberts Jr., but not good enough to continue on. And that puts Stevie in what is essentially the semifinal of the main event round. Again, juniors, if you're going to race the Gamblers race tonight, you got to purchase your tech card for the weekend at the gate. And anybody that wants to get in the regular Gamblers race that we're going to have later this evening, also head that way. If you want to continue racing today, Gamblers race will be taken at registration. $80 gets you in for $2,500 to win. And we are going to do as much racing. Y'all came here to race, and we want to run a race. Again, juniors, if you have not yet purchased your tech card or signed up for the Gamblers race tonight, juniors, please do so immediately. Head on over to the gate. And again, those of you wanting to get in our regular Gamblers race that we're going to have, the big car gambler race. And folks, we will be having doubles and buybacks in the Gamblers. There will be doubles and there will be buybacks in the Gamblers. And again, we have all of our box door cars. We do need our Dragsters back. We'll take our Dragsters back. Sizemore and Sturgill, we do need you back to the lanes. Sizemore and Sturgill, let's go. Garrett Griffith and Jay Fox. Firebird of Fox out in 5:79. 6:24 for Griffith. Both guys very carefully edging in. Fox in set. In the Firebird, here comes Garrett Griffith. And Fox drops the hammer early. You can kind of see that one coming. Griffith will be your winner. 6:52, easing through at 87. Both guys shutting her down early. Haven Fuel. Joseph Hodges. Portland, Indiana. Tennessee. INTN. They're the same, right? Tennessee and Indiana. You've been in both states. Phil Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky. In the boo. 10 to a 14. Hodges gets down to the top end and gets the win over Phil Combs. 10-3 for Hodges. Combs took 12, broke out by 12 to do it. I think we have both of our dragsters, so they'll be coming back shortly. That will get us down after our dragsters run to the final four. So, folks, we do need more entries on the Gamblers race if we're going to have it. Right now, we're kind of borderline. Got to be able to have enough cars to run the race, guys. If you're waiting to go register, don't wait. Because we'll be doing take our junior gambler time run to lane number 9. Junior gambler time run to lane number 9. Junior gambler time run to lane number 9, please. And again, if you're looking to get tonight's Gamblers race, you need to head on to the gate and sign up for it. $80 gets you in for a chance to win $2,500. And again, we need our junior Gamblers time run. Bring them up lane number 9 at this time, please. Junior Gamblers time run. Bring them up lane number 9 at this time, please. And we'll take all of our winners back to the staging lanes. Again, junior gambler time run to lane number 9, please. McIlvain race cars. Mosier Caged Insanity. And Southland sponsored hot rod Mikey Sturgill. Mark Sizemore, Boonville, Indiana, the Race Tech chassis hot rod. He is over there on the creek side. See which dragster Falls to the final four. And here we go. Sizemore and Sturgill. 009 to 8 red. Mikey moving on. A 482 with a 9 on the 481. I'll tell you, so far it's the no box winner and our dragster winner that are moving on into the next round. There's a couple of our Kil-Kare All-Stars. Again, we need our juniors gamblers to the lanes, please. Juniors gamblers, if you are part of our junior gambler race, let's bring them up. Junior gamblers for your junior gambler time trial. Need you there, need you now. And we'll take our 4 winners back to the lanes as soon as they are ready. Virgil, Griffith, Collier, and Hodges. Once again, we do need our junior gamblers to the staging lanes for their time trial, please. Junior gamblers to the staging lanes for their time trial. Let's go, juniors. If you have not yet gotten up there, I would suggest you do so post haste. Lane number 9 for our juniors. And again, we need our 4 winners back. We have you ready to get laddered up. Michaela Hammerline out of Unionville, Michigan. And Easton Hodge out of Kentucky. So Easton now in Franklin, Kentucky, the home base. How many flickers did you count? Easton a little quick on the draw. Turns it red. .793 for Michaela, 80 miles an hour. She had 793 on her dial-in board. And Hodge, a little quick at both ends of the racetrack. Final call for our junior gamblers. Final call, junior gamblers. Final call for our junior gamblers. And again, we need our winners back to the staging lanes. Winners, we need you back to the staging lanes. It's an absolute final call for our junior gamblers time trial. You're not there, you're late. And again, those of you, if you want to sign up for the big car gamblers, we need you there. Need you now to the gate to registration so we get you taken care of. Justin Kendall. Again, we need our winners back for our semifinal for the Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. Need you back, please. Need you there. Get you paired up and ready to go to get you down to the last two. Kendall in the 2020 Mike Boss chassis. .794, 81 miles an hour for Justin. Landon Walker, Murray, Kentucky. It's the Woods Auto Body Machine. Gage Blevins. Landon 003. And that apple didn't fall far from the tree at all. 837, 78 miles an hour, 891 for Gage. Braxton Vance, the crippler. Caden Jones out of Benton, Illinois. Well, pretty close on a reaction time for Caden Jones and Braxton Vance. 12:20 for Braxton. 53 miles an hour, 11:84 at 54 for Caden Jones for the Dirty Dime Racing Team. Dalton Dennis on the creek side of the racetrack against the Cardiac Kid, Tyler Munoz, McIlvain Jr. Tyler gets the okay. And Tyler Munoz. 786, 82 miles an hour. Dalton Dennis, 12:27 at 54. Mikey Sturgill, need you. Again, we do need Mikey Sturgill back to the lanes, please. And we'll continue on with our semifinal in this Fuel Tech free 5K on Friday here at the Final Call Promotions. Working Man 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Need our Gamblers time run, 7 and 8. Gamblers time run, it's 7 and 8. Gamblers time run, all y'all, if you're involved in the Gamblers, we need our Gamblers time run, 7 and 8. Let's go. Big car, Gamblers time run to lane 7 and lane 8. So again, we'll take our Gamblers time run. Big car Gamblers time running 7 and 8. Let's start them over there, racers. Once again, Gamblers time trial to 7 and 8. Gamblers time trial to 7 and 8. Gamblers time trial to 7 and 8. Once again, Gamblers time trial to 7 and 8. Gamblers time trial 7 and 8. Let's go. If you don't want one, we'll just go round one. Here we go, semifinal pair number 1. Battle of the S10s. Garrett Griffith and Stephen Collier. Collier out 669. 624 for Griffith. Again, guys, you can see pretty regularly out here, as well as down the road in Cincy. And on the road, Stevie Collier, again, I watched him win some big checks all over the place last year. One guy going off the top bulb, other one off the bottom bulb. And the guy off the bottom has a big old chunk out of him at the start line. It's going to be the win light, though, going to Griffith. Looks like Stevie might have been holding a little too much. Took 51. He'd take 46 or less. So Garrett Griffith is in the final of the Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. Who's he going to face? Will it be Mikey Sturgill from Medway, Ohio, the McIlvain chassis ride, down 483? Or is it going to be Joseph Hodges out of Tennessee? And Timmy Elliott's Camaro. Both guys flicker the bottom on. 2 to a 13. Mikey. Advantage, whomp. Win light for Hodges. Another guy holding a little too much. 482 with a 7 on the 483. Took 22, needed to take 19 or less. Hodges, 19. 18 with a 9 on an 18. It'll be Joseph Hodges and Garrett Griffith. And again, if Gamblers Race time trial, we'll take you to the lane 7 and 8. Gamblers Race time trial. If you're in the Gamblers, 7 and 8. Let's go. Once again, Gamblers Time Trial. Need you the staging lanes. Need you there. Need you now. Gamblers Time Trial. Need you there. Need you now. Yep, and the Gamblers race, once we get into eliminations, are going to be run just like we did the Friday, our regular race. The Fuel Tech Free Friday 5K will be the same way for the Gamblers race. We're going to run no box. We're going to run box door cars. We'll run box at Dragsters. Same format. We'll have a re-entry. And again, you still have a chance if you have not yet done so. If you want to get involved in this Gamblers race, head on over to the gate. $80 gets you in for $2,500. You have not yet done so, you might want to go do so. Justin Lorash, Bill McCarty. Lorash 003. 633, 106 miles an hour, 617, 111. Tony Virgilio and Cliff Lewis. Lewis out of Fairborn in the Blazer. Virgilio hurt the dragster, jumps into this hot rod. Boy, you talk about different ends of the spectrum. $744 for Tony, $649 for Cliff. Brian Biddle. Tyler Sizemore in the dragster. Again, folks, Gamblers Time Trial. You're not here, you're late. Well, let's go. Double 0-1 for Tyler. 463 to the 727 for Biddle. Brian Campbell and Roy St. Dennis's old T-Bird. The Hot Mess Express Pequot Radiator sponsored 87 Bird out of Oxford, Michigan. Alex Smith out of Mattoon, Illinois. $009 for Alec. 597. 579, excuse me, for Brian Campbell. 632 for Alex Smith. Blake Webb and Don Kiger. Again, we'll take our final round racers back to lanes 1 and 2. Final round back to 1 and 2. Griffith and Hodges will take you back to 1 and 2, please. Don Kiger. 19 to the good, 627. 685 for Blake Webb. Like Joe Hoskins has jumped into another vehicle. So it's still Norm Davis. Oh, David? Zach Combs, the animal, in the Oldsmobile. Animal was a little eager there. Both of them turning it a touch red. 655 for David Davis. 667 for Zach Combs. Joe Barney and Evan Kirk. JB Tyronato, the sponsor of our Racer Appreciation Dinner tomorrow night. Going to be on getting that from Tailgaters if you have not yet gone to Tailgaters. Great stuff as always. Evan Kirk. Kirk and the Dragster. And again, if you have not yet had a time trial and you're in the Gamblers, let's go. A little early there for Joe Barney. 10 to the good for Kirk. 471 to a 650 for Joe. Mike Donnell, a little bit early on the let go. 6 red to 10 red. 638, 107 miles an hour, 651 at 104 on the tower side. Larry Mays. Mays RV, Mays powder coating and sandblasting, all part of the 3rd gen Camaro. It's even an IROC Z. It says so on the door. Bill Huntington, the California, relocated to the Kentucky GZ Motorsports. And a 486 for Huntington. 141, 593, 114 for Mays. Mark Childers, the Chili Willy man himself, Yellow Springs, Ohio, and Kendall Jones. And again, we will take our finalists. Mark Childers, Chili Willy, 009. 650. That's a great nickname. Jason Barnes and Chris Bowling. 6:19. For Chris Bowling, 12 light, 24 light for Barnes, 6:47. Randy Running had some issues earlier, had a big fluid leak with some water. Looks like they took it back and got it fixed. Rob Stacy driving the pickup truck. And running. Yep, got it back together and running good. 585, 114. Maybe a little bit of schmutz on the racetrack. The running crew checking up to make sure, see what it is, see if they get it fixed. Quadruple zero, Joe Hodkins. Hoskins had back-to-back quad zero reaction times. To a 15 versus Troy Ridnour. Ridnour with the horsepower advantage on this Gambler's time trial, 571 to 646 for Hoskins. Juniors, round one. We'll take you to lane number 9, please. Juniors, round one of your junior gamblers. Take you to lane number 9, please. Juniors, round one, lane number 9 at this time. Our junior gamblers, round one to lane 9, please. Come on. Young Mr. Shutton in the Kia Soul. Folks, Joey Robertson and Mike Doherty getting ready to run a time trial. Then we're going to run our final in the Fuel Tech free Friday 5K. They're pulling the water box right now. It'll be Joseph Hodges and Garrett Griffith. And then we will continue our gamblers time trials. Again, we've called junior gamblers to lane number 9. Junior gamblers, need you to lane 9 at this time, please. Well, here we go, folks. The Fuel Tech free Friday 5K final. Man, that's a lot of Fs. You're going to have Joseph Hodges out of Tennessee. Getting ready to move up over on the creek side of the racetrack against the local guy, Garrett Griffith, in the S10. Garrett dialed in 624. Going to get chased by the 618 of Hodges in the Elliott-owned Chevy Camaro. Hodges in and set. Who's going to be our first Working Man 10 Grands winner? 004 to a 27. Big time starting line advantage, and the win light going to go to Hodges. Team Tennessee gets one. Garrett Griffith tried to go Casper on him on the finish line, but he had given up too much of the started line. So Joseph Hodges, you're a Fuel Tech free 5K on Friday winner in the final. Congratulations, Joseph Hodges. Great job by Garrett Griffith, but he bows out in the final. So Hodges will be your winner. Number 9. So again, your first winner of the weekend here at Final Call Promotions 4th annual Working Man 10 Grands presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. That winner is Joseph Hodges. Fuel Tech Friday free 5K in the pocket already. Jason Donaker, 002. 747 at 90 miles an hour. And again, still time to get into the Gamblers. If you'd like to get into the Gamblers, I suggest you make it down to the gate so that you get yourself to the lanes so that you get a Gamblers time trial. Three to a 33. Wayne Adams, 473, 146, 583, 117 for Beyer. Six to an 11. Back in Joey Moore, and it's going to be Joey Moore, 613 on his 006, 629 for Billy Back. Duck Sanders and David Litchke. Always a fan of this little blue pickup truck, even in its previous gunmetal gray color. Well, I understand, I believe Chuck paints it every few years just to keep himself from getting bored. You love that thing, don't you? Mark Sizemore, who went deep in the rounds, lays down a 001. The big fella there. Folks, concession stand is open. Got some cheeseburgers, fries, popcorn, hot dogs, pretzels, and nachos. Chicken tenders and chicken sandwiches as well. So you have the Kil-Kare concession stand open, tailgaters as well if you're looking for some killer barbecue. Our last few time trials coming at us for the Gamblers race, and then we're going to go into round one of our junior Gamblers. May still having issues with the dragster. .696 to a 639. I don't think I've seen too many people womp coming out of the burnout box, but okay, Brad Cole, I see you. Cody Knott, who was having some issues with his hot rod earlier. 4 to a 10. And we'll do final call for Gamblers Time Trials. Final call, Gamblers Time Trials. Final call, Gamblers Time Trials. Round one, no box gamblers. If you're double up, make sure you hustle up. Round one, no box side of the gamblers. 1 and 2. We'll take you in 1 and 2. Round one, no box gamblers. 1 and 2. And if you're doubled up, hustle up. Once again, no box. The gamblers, the no box side of the gamblers need you to 1 and 2. No box gamblers to 1 and 2. And again, last man standing on gamblers, we get a bonus. No box gamblers, we need you to 1 and 2, please. Chuck Griffith and Jerry Hollingsworth, and it's going to be Jerry Hollingsworth. 5:15. Again, no box side of gamblers. We'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Braxton Vance turns it red. Justin Kendall be your winner. Remember, if round one doesn't go your way, we do have buybacks available for the juniors. 12-13 and 12-15 for Braxton Vance. Bows out Justin Kendall, $7.97 on the 95. Caden Jones, $11.84 dial for the Dirty Dime Racing machine up against Michaela Hammerline, dialed $7.93. Caden Jones trying to stay out in front of Michaela Hammerline. Gets the job done, 11.89, 14th margin at the top end for Caden Jones. Michaela, 7.96 on the 93. Gave up a pretty good chunk at the start line. Could not make it up. Dalton Dennis and Gage Blevins, your next pair. Woods Auto Body Machine, piloted by Gage, dialed 891, 1225 for Dalton Dennis. Win light there going to go by virtue of the 1,000 red light to Gage Blevins. 894 on the 891, 1208 on the 1225 for Dalton Dennis. Again, entry can be purchased down at the gate. Tyler Munoz and Easton Hodge. Easton dialed 863. 790 for Munoz. Munoz with the starting line advantage. Now we got to see who can run the number. Win light is going to be Tyler Munoz. 791 on the 790, 65 on the 63 for Easton. We'll take box door cars. Justin Lorash. Justin, you are sitting on the no box potential buy. Justin Lorash. The box door car buy, if there is one, will be Justin Logan. And Mr. Sizemore, T395 for the Dragster side, will be sitting on the potential buy. We are calling round one door cars. And if you're doubled up in the door cars, remember to hustle up. If you're doubled up in the door cars, please hustle up. So again, the buy runs, if they have them. Again, Mr. Logan on the box door car, Sizemore with T395 on the dragster side, 3060, Mr. Lorash on the no box side. And again, we have called box door cars. Box door cars for the gamblers. Box door cars. Let's go. Box door cars need you to the lanes. Juniors, if you need to buy back, you need to head to the front gate. Juniors, if you need to buy back, head to the front gate and we'll get you taken care of. Juniors, if you need to buy back, head on to the front gate and we'll get you taken care of.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Yeah, we called box door car gamblers, no box gamblers coming out about right now. Kyle Vandeveer dialed 695 in the Dakota. Joe Robertson, 1989, a Mustang. Robertson start line advantage over the Dakota. Vandeveer trying to hold on, can't do it. Robertson will be your winner. Vandeveer got there first, but had to break out to do it. Need a jump box or jumper cables in the lane. If somebody's got a jump box or jumper cables, we need them in the lanes at this time. A jump box or jumper cables in the lanes at this time, please. Jump box or jumper cables in the lane, please. John Lowry on a pretty good rip earlier, and then his line lock decided he wasn't going to be anymore. Got the issue fixed. The blown foot brake. 84 Camaro, 569 to 616 for Bill McCarty. He's using both gears apparently now. Bill turns it red. Bill went away from the high gear only stuff. Goes pretty red. Lowry 10 and a dead on with a 9. Blake Webb and Ryan Biddle. Gamblers, box door cars. Box door car gamblers should be there. And again, Justin Logan sitting on the potential buy if there is one on that side. Ryan Biddle, the C10. Get ready to bump it against Blake Webb. Biddle a little late on the let go. Gotta hope Blake makes a mistake in the lane next to him. And WTF Racing ain't gonna do that. Big time win light. Gonna go to Blake Webb. Rich Comer. The Nova dialed in 643. Rich, the first Final Call Promotion Working Man 10 grand winner. Had some issues earlier today. Looks like he might have her straightened out. Billy Meyer, I like where you would normally have the cubic inch call out on the Mopar. It just says pow. Looking for a little punch for the Mattawan, Michigan-based Duster. Feeling pretty good about his chances. Gets down there, takes care of it. Double breakout win light. He's under by 1 thou. Comer's under by 6 thou. Taylor Bowling. Greenbrier, Tennessee. 651 dialing. Ever so slight weight starting line for Josh Sutton Jr. Y'all are lucky I ain't out there. You want to talk about a weight. 1087 dial in to the 651. Four to a 10. Oh my goodness. It's going to be the win light going to Taylor Bowling as Sutton could not run the number. 657 with a 7 on the 651. As Josh pretty solid at the line with a 10. But he just got street card, and man, let me tell you something. I know something about that. Lucas Walker. Walker dialed in. 595 to the 585 for Randy running. In the Superstock GTA car. That thing is an animal over there. Actually, a couple of pretty nasty hot rods right there. Gotta love Lucas, man. That car is just wicked. All of his stuff is so good. Walker turns it red. And the win light running, 588 on the 85. Will McCarty, Justin Lorash, your final of the no box cars. If there's any dragsters that are doubled in the gamblers, I'd get up to the lanes now. If you're a dragster that's doubled in the gamblers, come on up right now. If you're a dragster that's doubled in the gamblers, let's go. Doubled up dragsters in the gamblers, let's go. The rest of you are on a short standby. Justin Lorash. Again, folks, re-entry will be available. So Justin Lorash getting the win there. Over Bill McCarty. Norm Davis and Josh Rogers going to start things off on the box door car side. Again, if you're doubled up in a dragster on the gamblers, I would hustle up now. Going to be calling the rest of them shortly. Doubled up dragsters in the gamblers, let's go. Rogers, man, not sure what happened there, but it wasn't good. Win light will go to Norm Davis. 6:52 with a 9. He takes a 10th and gets the win light. Tony Virgilio, 744 dial-in, driving the Nova against Mike D. Mike Donnell. Ravenna, Ohio, 1975 Monza. The H-body dialed in, 640. Chevy and Chrysler always named their bodies the same, same thing. They did the letter designations. You had the F-body GMs, and you had the F-body Chryslers. The F-body Chryslers obviously being the better car. You had the H-body, which is the Monza and its ilk, and the H-body, which was the Dodge Omni and Plymouth Horizon. On the Chrysler side, again, Chrysler wins. But then again, Chrysler always wins. Boy, not sure what happened to Mike. Virgilio sees it, eases through, and Donnell and the Nationwide Auto Works machine. Chase Mead and Brian Campbell. Campbell out 580 to 638 for Chase Mead. Mead and Campbell, 9th advantage. And the win light going to Chase Mead, 10, dead 7, gets the win over the 19, dead 9 of Brian Campbell. Timmy Elliott, 616 dialing up against Bad Brad Walters, Mattawan, Michigan Corvette. Getting ready to do the chasing dial, 527. This car Corsa with Joseph Hodges piloting it, already a big check winner this weekend in the Fuel Tech Free 5K on Friday. Right now, Timmy is 12th out in the hole versus Walters. But Elliott gets the win on the double breakout. Walters under by 200ths. Timmy under by 2,000ths. Richard Duvall Jr. out of Chandler, Indiana. 620 dial in up against Jordan Brown, 615. The Estes Oil Camaro. To a 20. Finish line win light going to go to Jordan Brown. And we will take Dragsters, Gamblers, Dragsters. Let's go. Dragster, Gamblers. Come on. Don Kiger, Stephanie Byer, 6 to a 12 at the hit. And finish line will be Kiger. 6 dead 1, little 7-pack for Don Kiger. Joey Moore, Chuck Griffith, 21 to a 12. And the Battle of That Rush album going to go to Chuck Griffith, 594 with a 192. Moore got there first, broke out by a thou, took 12, had room, needed to be 11 or less. Stephen Holman, Joe Barney, a couple of first-gen Camaros. The local guys, Holman, Pataskala, Ohio, driving the machine here on the tower side. Joe Barney, JB Tire and Auto, Hoosier Tire, ATM Innovations. I believe his wife Erin also actually deeply involved in the Door Slammers 2 game, which I spend way too much time on. I might have to qualify later for the 6.0 class too. And one light going to go to Joe Barney. Here comes the animal. That Combs. 667 dial in for the Oldsmobile. Jason Barnes down at 647. Both guys wheels up, 3,000 difference. Advantage Animal. Win light gonna go to Jason Barnes. 21 dead, 1 gets the win light, 18 and 68 with a 3 on 67 for Combs. Got him behind. Chris Bowling and Joey Robertson up next. The Bum Steer dialed in 624. Bowling dialed in 619. Eight to a 4. And the win light will go to Chris Bowling, and Joey Robertson just lost the hood of the Bun Steer. And maybe, I'm hoping not the windshield in the process. Well, that will be certainly a Code Brown moment for Mr. Robertson.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Juniors, unlike the rest of things, we will be calling our juniors. The buybacks will run with round 2 with everybody else, so be aware. Yep, so juniors, if you're going to buy back, head on over to the gate and head to registration and get that taken care of. Got the mess cleaned up. And as bad as it is to have a little mess down there, it could have been worse. It might be worse for Joey. Rob Stacy and Chuck Sanders. Sanders and Stacy. Start line advantage going to go. The big bad blue machine in the tower side. 6:05 with a 7. Double breakout W going to Chuck. It's 13th thou under. 2:30 thou under for Stacy. Kendall Jones, the Dirty Dime Racing S10. 6 flat on the winder. Getting ready to move up on the creek side of the racetrack against Chris E. Stepped out 6. 38. Couple neighbors, both out of Benton, Illinois. Well, not neighborly was E-Step to Jones. Should be and will be the win light going to E-Step. He's 4th thou under. And Jones almost got behind enough. Gets to 9th thou under, but not enough. E-Step will be your winner. There was a whole lot of woe going on down there. Max Barthel and Mike Doherty. Doherty down 663 to a 632. $32 for the Mustang and the low flyer here. Out of Columbia, Illinois. And Bartel goes red. Doherty be your winner. Franklin, Indiana, the home base, 663 with a 1 on the 663. Nice. Dead on with a 2 is Bartel, but again, a little early on the departure. Chase Mckay and Alex Smith will be next. Mckay down 630, 633 for Smith in the Nova. We are inundated with Illini all of a sudden. K from Romulus, Michigan, a.k.a. that state up north. Eight to an 18 advantage. Michigan. Win light, Illinois. Alex Smith gets behind. He gets the win light. Chase took 44. Need to take 41 or less. Dennis Mead, 575 dial in for his third gen unit here on the tower side. Dennis going to be chasing after Jason Donaker, 747 for the 1969 version of the Camaro. Three to a 21. Should be Dennis Mead. See how he plays the finish line game? Absolutely. He took 18th out the starting line, 13th out the finish line, moves on to round 2. Jason going to have to think about hitting the re-entry. Again, buybacks, the re-entries can be purchased, and it's a re-entry round for the big cars. That can be purchased at the gate. Trevor Hayes and Derek Davish. Davis down 555 out of Springfield. Rolling up in the Vega, the Camaro by Hayes. Again, Jamestown, Tennessee by way of California. Got a few transplanted Californians here today. Gearhead Solutions getting that thing down the racetrack. Small tire slapper biler style suspension in the back. Turns it red by 1 thou. Davis should be your winner. Set, he's going to go 555, goes 556. Ed Beyer and Joe Hoskins, your next pair. We'll take the Dragsters to the lanes. All Dragsters. Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Ed Beyer going to be the winner as Hoskins goes 1 thou red. He might need a hug after that one. Again, we need our Dragsters. Gamblers, Dragsters. Let's go. So is Bob. That. Oh, my goodness. We're playing musical cars. See, if that would have been, that was Bob Likens driving. If it would have been Joey, it would have been all zeros again. Billy back. Troy Ridnour. Ridnour and back. It's going to be went like going to back. Double breakout. Back was under 1 thou under. Versus 25 thou under for Trevor Ridnour. Now Cody Knott and Clayton Clark. Again, want to thank those of you out there watching on Motor Mania TV. Presented by the good folks from Mosier Engineering. You're watching Fuel Tech Friday here at Kil-Kare Raceway. Final call promotions. Working Man 10 grands. We've already had our free 5K winner brought to you by Fuel Tech, and that was Joseph Hodges. Now into a gambler's race. Clayton Clark turns it red. 410 thou. Cody Knott will be your winner. He was struggling with that car earlier today. Seems to have it sorted out. Chili Willie, Mark Childers, driving the vet here on the tower side of the track. Lindsey back, or Logan back. One of the back kids driving. Little Blazer over there on the creek side. Eighth thou advantage for back. Wind light going to shine brightly, though, for Mark Childers as the 4 thou margin of victory over on the tower side of the racetrack. Battle of the third gen Camaros. Larry Mays Sr., 593 dial-in, up against Joe Hoskins in yet another vehicle. This is the third vehicle Joe's raced today already. 656 dial-in. (17 to a 12) advantage. Hoskins, win light. Hoskins, double breakout W going his way. Mays got there first by 5/10 thou, but broke out to do it. Lucas Walker and Cliff Lewis. Lewis and the Blazer dialed 648. Walker dialed 595. Five to a 25 advantage. Going to go to the Blazer. Win light going to go to the Blazer. He was 5 dead 4 9-pack versus Walker. Walker let him go and was just a spectator at that one. Jerry Dunkel. Jason Hammerline in the 5th gen. We need our juniors back. Buybacks and winners back for round 2. Juniors, need you back, please. Lane number 9. Juniors back to lane number 9. Winners and buybacks. Hammerline, 8 dead 5, getting the win light versus Jerry Dunkel. Brandon Walk and Josh Rogers, your next pair. Rogers, dialed in 638, 642 for Walk. Nationwide Auto Works, Monza. And final call for our Dragsters, round 1. Gamblers, Dragsters, round 1. Final call. Brandon Walk, feeling pretty good. And getting the win light. 43-3 on the 42. 004 light. His 17-pack made Josh Rogers 21 light. A moot point. Cameron Adkins. Joseph Hodges and Cameron Adkins. Adkins just getting here. John Dow Industries, CRE Oil, Liquid Performance, sponsored hot rod. 635 to a 619 for Elliott. For Hodges. Again, Hodges already a big check collector. Did he say, I'm done for the day, let me go sit down and enjoy this? Nope. He's going to round 2. Cameron Adkins, 1 power early. We'll have to think about hitting the re-entry. And Adkins in here, I believe, without even a time trial. And gonna need our juniors. Juniors, need you to the lanes, please. Lane number 9. If you won or if you bought back, juniors, back to lane number 9, please. Justin Logan and Chris Estes. And Estes turned to 9 red to the 9 green for Logan. So Logan holds on to the bye. Now we go to the dragster side of things. Jerry Hollingsworth and Mark Sizemore. Jerry Hollingsworth turns it red. Mark Sizemore will be your winner. 77 with a 9 on the 79. Yeah, we need our juniors back to the lanes, please. Round 2 juniors. Let's go. Rick Schneider, David Litchke, advantage Litchke, win light Schneider. 436 on the 433. Litchke saw that rocket ship coming over his left shoulder and goes too quick. Darren Douglas, Evan Kirk, your next pair. Kirk dialed in 471, 450 for Darren Douglas. Again, folks, there are buybacks in the Gamblers. There are re-entry. There is a re-entry around the Gamblers. In fact, we're getting ready to call the no box re-entry here shortly. There is a re-entry round in the Gamblers. And when light will be Evan Kirk. 4 dead, 3. $40 to get you back in for $2,500 to win. So again, there will be re-entry round for the Gamblers. If you have not yet done so, this is your chance to do so. Again, we've called our juniors round 2 back to the lanes. Round 2 juniors. Winners and losers. If you winners and buybacks in juniors, and again, juniors are just a true buyback, whereas we are doing re-entry in the big cars. Wayne Adams and a Bill Huntington, your next pair. The GZ Motorsports machine. Dug himself a pretty good hole that first hit, and the win light will go to Wayne Adams. Huntington dead on with a Ford, still 16 thou behind. Win light going to go to Wayne Adams. Krista Schneider, 447 dial in for Krista, 460. Over there on the $460 dial in on the Creekside. Tyler Sizemore needs you back up. Tyler needs you back up. You are sitting on the potential buy. Tyler Sizemore needs you back. Schneider has 5 thou in her pocket and the win light on her side. 448 with an 8 on the 447 for Krista. 154. Ken Carson and Paula Holman, your next pair. Paula backing up there on the tower side. 491 to the 449 for Carson. Again, we do need our juniors back. Top end, 6 thou advantage for Carson, but the win's going to go to Paula Holman. 92 with an 8 on the 91. Curtis Allen and Brad Cole. Telcode machine here on the tower side of the racetrack. Brad Cole rolling up. And get ready to move in on the creek side. Dow 473 will be leaving second. Double 09, 004. Cole throws down a 5-pack. Curtis Allen, 009, moot point. 85 with a 6 on the 84. Think he just let him go, and it was just, like I said, just not happening at that point. The other one wasn't an actual plane that wouldn't be flying. Tristan Strauss is going to be your winner over Corey Dennis. We have the one airplane flying over, and then we have our, I believe, our bye coming at you. And that'll do it for round one of the Gamblers. And again, we call junior Gamblers. So apparently what might have happened there on Corey Dennis's car is the diaper got into the flywheel or something, but he just shredded a diaper down there. So we'll be fixing that. A little quick with the blowers. Get it off the racing surface, and we'll continue on. Again, folks, if round one of the Gamblers didn't go the way you were hoping to, you still have time to head to the gate, and get yourselves set up for the re-entry round for the Gamblers. We're going to be calling cars shortly.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We're missing one junior. We are missing one junior. If you have not yet gotten up here, we're ready to go just about, so we need that one junior. We are missing one junior. Hey, we need the no box re-entry to the lanes, please. No box re-entry. Need you to the lanes. No box re-entry. Sitting on the bye, if there is one, will be the soul, Mr. Shutton. Again, folks, there's still time to buy back, time to get into that re-entry. Again, head on up to the gate. Still have time, but again, we need no box re-entry. And again, sitting on the no box re-entry buy is Mr. Shutton, if there is one. Again, no box re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. No box re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Let's go. No box re-entry. Come on. Braxton Vance and Gage Blevins. Braxton dialed 1211 891 for Gage. Round 2 of our juniors on Fuel Tech Friday here at the Working Man 10 Grands presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. And the win light going to go to Braxton Vance. Gage Blevins, 8th out early. So Braxton, 12:08 on the 12:11. 8:97 on the 91 for Blevins. Justin Kendall and Dalton Dennis. Justin down 797 to the 12:05 for Dalton. Kendall and Dennis. Kendall, a rocket ship to the top end, gets the win. 8 flat on the 797, 78 miles an hour, 12:14 on 12:05 for Dalton. Tyler Munoz, 790, dial into 796 for Landon Walker. Munoz and Walker. And it's going to be Munoz, 91 with a 4 on the 790. Walker, 798 on the 96. Could not get there. Michaela Hammerline, 796 dial in for Michaela. Unionville, Michigan, up against Easton Hodge. Franklin, Kentucky, the home base. $5,000 difference between them. Hammerline and Hodge. Get to the top end. It's going to be Hammerline, your winner. Hodge, a 10th and a half over just about. Kayla Hammerline, 8:02 on the 796. And your buy run going to be Caden Jones, the Dirty Dime Racing Machine. Caden Jones does 1189. Caden Jones goes 1193, 54 miles an hour. Walters. Box door car re-entry will take you to the lanes. Absolute final call for no box re-entry. No box re-entry. Absolute final call for you. We're calling box door car re-entry. $40 gets you back in. Or chance at $2,500 to win. Box door car re-entry needs you to the lanes immediately, please. An absolute final call for no box re-entry. Come on, box door cars. Box door cars. Re-entry, box door car. Re-entry only, box door car. Need you there? Need you now. Hey, folks, the pizza place. Kil-Kare Pizza, that awesome Kil-Kare Pizza. The pizza is open. And I have said this many times publicly and not so publicly. The absolute best racetrack food I've had in my entire lifetime is the Kil-Kare Pizza. Rich Comer and Kyle Vanderveer. Vanderveer down 690. Driving the Dakota pickup truck. 641 for Rich Comer. Comer has the starting line advantage, probably by him already. Yeah, whole lot of whomping going on, and the wind light will go to Comer. Ryan Biddle and Lucas Walker. Again, we have called door car re-entry, box door car re-entry. Let's go. Box door car re-entry. And call to the lanes. So Biddle down to 728 in the C10 out of Ashland, Ohio. Murray, Kentucky, Lucas Walker's hometown. Brian and Kelly Beerson doing work. 37 to a 9. Probably not looking good for Mr. Biddle. Nope. Win line to go to Lucas Walker. Your no box re-entry by making his way to round number 2. Best losing reaction time in round 1 was the 10 light of Josh Shutton Jr. So round 2 will have a little bit of soul. Three on the wrong side there for Josh. We'll take our re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters. Curtis Allen, you're sitting on the re-entry dragster buy if there is one. Curtis Allen, you're sitting on the re-entry dragster buy if there is one. Re-entry dragsters. We will take you as re-entry door cars. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. Re-entry door cars. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. You're coming out now. Re-entry box door cars. Kendall Jones, the Dirty Dime Racing. S10 Dow 598, 653 for Stephen Holman. Once again, re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters. Gamblers, re-entry dragsters need you there. And again, sitting on the potential buy if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't. That one goes to Curtis Allen, number 3757. And Kendall Jones. Top break for the Dirty Dime Racing team. Win light will go to Stephen Holman. Josh Rogers and Clayton Clark. Clayton in this battle S10s, he's in the red one, sitting over there on the creek side, $639 in for Rogers. Dialed $639. Red for Clayton Clark, Josh Rogers. Be your winner, 637 on the 639. Another one of them Indiana guys, Terre Haute, Indiana. To be specific, that's Joey Moore. Joey up against Rob Stacy in the S10. .008 should be Joey Moore, will be Joey Moore. Stacy a little bit late on the let go there. Stephanie Byer and Richard Duvall Jr. Duvall out of Chandler, Indiana. 621 to a 583 for Stephanie. Again, we've called re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters. You've been called to the lanes. Re-entry dragsters. You have been called to the lanes at this time. Re-entry dragsters. Need you here. Need you now. All zeros. My gosh. But man, a lot of smoke. Wind light is going to be for Stephanie Byer in the Roadster, but not sure what was wrong with Duvall's truck, but yeah, it looks like some type of an issue with the tire itself, maybe a brake hanging up or something. I don't know. That was not good. And sad thing is the truck was all zeros. But punching out. Bob Likens and Chase Mckay. Chase dialed in 629. 647 for Likens. Again, we have called re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters. Need you there. Chase Mckay, big time start line advantage. Bob Likens, a little late on the let go. Going to see Chase moving around too. Trevor Hayes and Logan back coming up next. Lindsay dialed in 618. Logan, Lindsay. Could be any of them. Is it Lindsay this time? Okay, it's Lindsay. Trevor Hayes, Jamestown, Tennessee, dialed 610. Juniors, round 3, lane number 9, please. Juniors, round 3, lane number 9 at this time. Juniors, round 3, we need you to lane number 9 at this time. Boy, Trevor Hayes' car went right pretty hard there, and he bailed. Lindsay back will be your winner. Jerry Dunkel and Zach Combs. Dunkel and the beautiful Chevelle. Dialed 663, 667 for Zach Combs. Once again, we need our juniors back to lane number 9. Juniors, back to lane 9, please. Round number 3 of juniors, back to lane number 9. Big time starting line advantage for Zach Combs. Should be and will be the animal. Closes it up to 9 thou at the finish line just because he could. Dunkel broke out by thou, was still behind. 670 with a 0 on the 667 for Zach. Chris Estes and Cameron Adkins. Atkins 628 dialing. Mentor, Ohio. Got here in time to run the Gamblers without getting a time trial. Got himself a figure there. Now he's going to try to get back in. 9-15 versus Estes. And Estes gets beat. 4th thou margin of victory. 15 dead, 5 for Adkins. 9 and 15 thou over for Estes. Lucas Walker, 596 dialing versus Brad Walters, 524. Once again, dragster buybacks, we've been calling you, should be in the lanes. Dragster reentry should be in the lanes. We've been calling you. Lucas, 004 wrong side. Brad Walters will be your winner. 19 dead, 9 for Walters. Again, absolute final call for our dragster reentry because we're pulling you now and there's not a lot of you. Juniors, we need you back to lane number 9. Juniors to lane number 9. Round 3 juniors to lane number 9. Yep, Adam Trouth. Like Cameron Adkins, the guy who showed up a little late to the party, but still here to party. All against Jerry Hollingsworth, the old guy power glide machine. .515 dial in for Hollingsworth. He moving out first. .003, Adam Trouth gets the win like 460 on the 458. 14th thou margin of victory. 19 dead and 18th thou over for Hollingsworth. Won't get it done. David Litchke and Corey Dennis. Corey dialed in 529 out of Dayton, Ohio. 478 for Litchke. 2000 GTRC machine. We'll take no box. Round 2, no box. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round 2, no box. Still sitting on the bye. Justin Lorash. still sitting on the bye. Carried it over. And Litchke, a little womp in the wind light. 481 with a 5 on the 78, 7th out margin of victory. Lengthened it out a little bit over the 5th. Now he had the starting line. 32 with the 7 on the 29 for Corey Dennis. We have one more dragster. It could be J.R. Lockhart. So the old musical cars things is going to get us all weekend, I see. And here comes our re-entry buy on the dragster side. Curtis Allen. No box. Round 2, no box. If you won the first round of the re-entry round of no box, come on. No box. Round 2 needs you there. Juniors round 3 should be ready to go. Round 2, no box. Need you there. Round 2, no box.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
In all no box, let's go. So here we go, round 3 of our juniors getting ready to come at us. Again, we've called no box, round 2. Winners and re-entry winners for round 2 of no box. Need you there? The Crippler. Braxton Vance and Justin Kendall. Woo! That was close. Braxton down 12:05, 7:97 for Justin. Braxton Vance out in front. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Justin Kendall. 6 thou margin of victory for Justin. Braxton was 15 at the hit. Could not make it work. Michaela Hammerline and Caden Jones. Caden on the creek side, 1193, 798 dial in for Michaela. Hammerline all over it at the starting line. Should be Hammerline. Will not be Hammerline. Takes too much finish line and breaks out. Caden Jones will be your winner. 1194 with an 8 on the 1193. The Dirty Dime Racing Machine will continue on. Tyler Munoz getting the bye. We'll take box door cars. Box door cars. Justin Logan still sitting on the bye if there is one. Box door cars. We'll take you. Box door cars gamblers. Round 2. Let's go. Doubles to the front. If you're doubled up, you'll need to hustle up. You know the drill. And Munoz. 793 with a 3 on the 790. So again, we'll take box door cars to the lanes. And again, sitting on the box door car gambler round 2 bye. Holding on to it from round 1 is Justin Logan. And
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Here we go, John Lowry and Lucas Walker. This matchup almost happened in the Fuel Tech Free 5K. But John's line locked. Therefore, not allowing his car to move forward. So now he'll get that opportunity versus Lucas Walker once again. Wild Willie Fuel sent Badman Racing Engines, R&R Power Clean, helping out the Norwalk, Ohio-based Camaro. Walker in the Mustang, BTE, Hoosier, GC Motorsports, Schaefer Oil, and competitive suspension. Both guys going off the foot. Both guys very fast, small tire cars. Lowry with a supercharger on his because he likes fast. Lowry, 4 on the wrong side. Walker, 3 to the good. Lucas Walker, 599, 116, 569. 4 red, dead 8 for Lowry. He was ready to party. Josh Shutton Jr., 11:05 dialing, a 6:51 for Taylor Bowling. I was going to say, these guys, I think, raced earlier today. Sutton turns it green. 9,000 difference. Got to play that finish line game. Folks, again, I know this story, and it's going to be Josh Sutton Jr. getting the win light for 1,000 margin of victory. 11:08 with a 3 on the 11:05 and a 21 light. 30 light for Bowling. 6:53 with a 6 on the 51. 1,000 behind the Soul. Rich Comer. Billy Meyer, Force Engineering Duster. Meyer Racing, AAA performance for Billy. Michigan native against Rich Comer. Rich dialed in 6:42 in the Nova. Again, we have called round 2, box door cars. You won the first round or the re-entry round of box door cars. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. $3,000 difference between them. Advantage for the Nova. Win light for the Duster and Meyer. 5,000 margin of victory over Comer. 33 dead 2 beats a 30 and 11,000 over. Randy running. They've been having some issues with the car leaking a touch. Hopefully they got her fixed this time. Trust me, it's getting looked at closely. Up against Joe Robertson. Ever so slight advantage for running in the Oldsmobile. The Super Stocker. Maybe one wonk too many down there. Win light will go to Robertson. 52 with a 4. 97 on the 51. Now, I was going to say if parts call for some Maverick glass. Blake Webb and Justin Lorash. Webb and Lorash heading to the top end. 1 to a 17. I'll tell you, Justin Lorash says, I'm going to keep this by till I get one. Your winner, 39 with a 4 on the 35. 6,000 margin of victory. We now go into the box door car side of things. Mike Donnell and Josh Rogers, your next pair. Donnell dialed in 640. Yep. And start line advantage for Rogers. Rogers gets the win. 640 on the 38. Donnell tried to go Casper at the finish line, but it was a moot point. He is 200s behind. Rogers goes to round 3 on that entry. Tony Virgilio. 744 dial in for Virgilio. Dragster was a no-go, so he jumped in the Nova. Cliff Lewis out of Fairborn, Ohio, driving the Blazer, dialed 647. Cliff might want to drive it off a cliff in a second. Virgilio will be your winner. 24,000 margin of victory, as he had all that at the starting line. And then some. Norm Davis, Joey Moore, your next pair. The Fleet Doctor machine might need a little nurse at this point. Green light will go to Joey Moore. Adam all the way, start to finish. Terre Haute native coming back for round 3. Tim Elliott. Timmy dialed in a 616. Heads up with Jordan Brown in the Estes Oil Camaro. The black third-gen Camaro on the Creekside, piloted by Brown. Elliott in the car that's already going to get a pretty picture taken later on. Under the tutelage of Mr. Hodges. Right now, Timmy might need a little help. And he's not getting it. Both guys dead on. But Jordan Brown was 2 dead, 4 with a 6-pack. 17 dead, 5. Thanks for playing, Timmy. All up to you, Mr. Hodges, again. Stephanie Byer and Chase Mckay. Byer and Mckay, both of them going with the big splashy graphic type thing. $584 dial-in for the Roadster. $629 for Chase Mckay out of Romulus, Michigan. Win light here for Chase Mckay. Double 01, 31 with an 8 on the 29. Easing through for the finisher. Chuck Sanders and Joe Barney. 94 S10 of Sanders. 605 dialing. Barney, 650. JB Tire Noddle. Who's your tire? ATM Innovations machine. Sanders, 003 to a 26. Should be and will be the blue S10. 9,000 margin at top end. Getting the win light. Comes Dennis Mead. And Chili Willie, Mark Childers. Childers, the Gorby's Transmission Canes Automotive. Corvette going to be getting chased by Mead's third-gen Camaro. Again, want to thank those of you out there watching on Motor Mania TV. Brought to you by Mosier Engineering. Right now you're watching Chili Willie put 10th down with the starting line on Mead, and getting the win light will be Childers, moving around 3. Well, we go from a C3 Corvette to a C4 Corvette. Brad Walters out of Michigan, down 525. Dragsters, we need dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Round 2, dragsters. Buyback winners and first round winners. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, back to the lanes. Nine to the good, Brad Walters. Don Kiger turned it red in the S10. The Cofel's Place S10 will park for the night. Walters goes to round 3. And sitting on the buy run for the dragsters, if there is one, Mr. Adams, number 3800. Zach Combs and Chris Bolin coming up next. Combs, Old Starfire, dialed 667 on the tower side. Bowling 620, the 1969 Camaro. Zach is in a world of hurt. Needs a little help. Gets a little help. Gets around Bowling by a thou at the finish line. And Bowling, keep the sharp objects away, please. Cody Knott and Jason Barnes. Knott, the 4th gen Camaro, 561 dial and 645 for Jason. And Cody had some issues with that hot rod earlier. Looks like he's got her sorted out. 007 backs into a nice little tight 6-thou margin of victory over Jason Barnes. Here comes the Vega versus the car that replaced it, the Monza. Derek Davis, 74 Vega, dialed 556, 586. There for Ed Beyer in the Monza. Double 02 wrong side for Ed Beyer. Derek Davis will be your winner. Logan Back and Chris Estep. Big Bad Pontiac. $300s in the pocket of Chris Estep. Yeah, you do not give that man that much room. He'll be your winner. 640 with the 5 on the 638. Back is out. Mike Doherty. Again, we need our dragsters. Dragsters, round 2 dragsters. If you won the re-entry or the first round with a bag of pipes, we need you in the staging lanes. Cameron Adkins, 628 dial-in, 662 for Doherty. Doherty out way early. Cameron Atkins cruises on in to round number 3. Steve Holman and Alec Smith. Smith down in 6:33, the Chevy twice. Over on the creek side of the racetrack, Stephen Holman, the Camaro down 6:54. Seven to a 14. Smith still can't make it work. 800s over the dial in. Win light will go to Stephen Holman. 57 with a 6 on the 54. Smith, not sure if something went wrong at the top end, but definitely scrubbed some mile an hour off. Chuck Griffith and Chase Mead. Chase Mead, after fixing your radiator hose and making a trip to Walmart for a fresh pack of underwear, good to go, dial 638. .005 for Chase Mead, cannot get there. Win line will be Chuck Griffith, 93 with the 6 on the 592. 10,000 margin of victory. Mead was .005, but 400s over the dial in. Jason Hammerline, Lindsey back. Hammerline out 531 to a 617 for back. Juniors, need you to the lanes, please. Junior semis, need you to the staging lanes at this time. Lane number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Back will be your winner. Hammerline, 2,000 too soon. Bows out, 617 with a 6 on the 17 for back. Josh Rogers and Joe Hoskins. Hoskins down in 654, 639 for Rogers. Boy, not sure what happened to Josh there, but whatever it was, it weren't good. And the win light will go to Hoskins. Rogers dead on with a 7, but missed it. Joseph Hodges. Brandon Walk. Justin Logan sitting on the door car by. And we called our juniors. Juniors semis to the lanes, please. Junior semis. Need you to the lanes, please. And the win light will go to Walk. Hodges having some issues. And again, we need our round 2 dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late because you're coming out now. And we do need our juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Rick Schneider and Mark Sizemore. Tyler Sizemore driving that hot rod, and I believe Tyler's still in with both cars. So Tyler is all of a sudden quite busy. 2 to a 6. Advantage Schneider. Win light gonna go to Sizemore. Excuse me, advantage Sizemore. A2 with a 1 on the 78. 37 with a 6 on the 33 for Schneider at 154. Curtis Allen and Evan Kirk. Kirk dialed in 470 to the 482 for Allen. Oh, Kirk and Allen. Kirk goes in. $18 to a 14. Curtis Allen has start line advantage in the win light. 7th margin of victory at the top end. Getting the win over Evan Kirk. Again, we need our junior semis to the lanes, please. Junior semis. Trying to see how many cars. I think there might be down there, actually. I think I see 3 cars. David Litchke and Adam Trout. Might be JR. Yeah, JR Lockhart might be driving Litchke's car this time around. Could be any one of a number of people in there. I might be driving. You don't know. This could be the clone of Ron the announcer speaking to you right now. Or Ryan Gledcorn doing a great imitation of me. To a 16. Lockhart. 80 with a 0 on the 79. 3,000 margin of victory at the finish line, 4th out the starting line. Krista Schneider and Brad Cole. Cole dialed 471. 448 for Krista. Tristan Strauss and Paula Holman as Krista Schneider went red on that last pass. Brad Cole getting the win. And big fat red light there for Paula Holman. Way red. Tristan Strauss will be your winner, and I believe we have at least one more pair coming back to us. I know Mr. Sizemore had to make his way back for his other entry in his other dragster. Oh, he's there. Kind of like they hand it off like a baton in a relay race. Here you go, take this one. Wade Adams and Tyler Sizemore. Sizemore dialed 462 to a 474. And we'll get ready for our junior semis coming out next. You know, I should do it, Ryan, because even though I wasn't told to yet, I know we should. We should probably call no box back to the lanes, right? Just got the juniors there, that's it. No box, round 3. And again, Justin Lorash still sitting on the bye. No box, round 3. Need you there, need you now. Wayne Adams, Tyler Sizemore. Adams trying to hold on to the bye. Tyler trying to stay on to being doubled. And you hear the whomps, see the win lights. Wayne Adams will be your winner. Tyler Sizemore got there first. Actually, technically was closed out. So once again, we do need our no box racers to the staging lanes at this time. No box.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Tyler Munoz and Caden Jones, your semifinal pair. Caden down in 11.94. 7.93 for Munoz. Again, no box. No box. Need you the staging lanes at this time. No box. Munoz trying to get past Caden Jones and head to the final. Start line advantage in the win light. Tyler Munoz. Justin Kendall and Tyler Munoz will meet in the final for our junior gamblers. Nine on the wrong side for Justin Kendall. 7.99 with a 4 on the 8 flat. Hey, box door cars. Box door cars, we're going to call you now. Box door cars. And again, it'll be Chase Mckay. Chase Mckay, you are sitting on the potential buy, Chase Mckay. Box door cars with Chase Mckay sitting on the potential buy.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
Josh Sutton Jr. and Joe Robertson, your next pair. Joe dialed 651. 11.09 for Josh Sutton Jr. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if he can make the finish line work. And it's good. 11-11, folks. Josh Sutton Jr. was just quad zip. Joe Robertson, 57 on the 51. Lucas Walker and Billy Meyer. Walker dialed in 596, 618 for Meyer. Meyer's car sounds like a comp car. Not sure. Might have one of them NASCAR motors in. And Meyer turns it red. Lucas Walker was dead late and getting the win light. Justin Lorash held on to the bye till he got it. One on the wrong side for Lorash. Took a swing at it. 639 with a 9 on the 636. So again, Chase Mckay, you are sitting on the bye if there is one. You know, I went to see some friends of mine at a rock show a couple weeks ago. It was really good to do. It was at a place in Cleveland called the Happy Dogs. When I'm sitting at the bar and had a local next to me. I was talking to him for a minute. He says, "Yeah, I live right down the street from here." I said, "Really?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "It's a kind of a strange thing." He says, "It takes me 5 minutes to walk here, but sometimes it takes me 45 minutes to get home." I'm like, "Wow, that's crazy." He said, "Yeah, I know. The difference is staggering." Tony Virgilio and Chuck Griffith going to start things off. Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Round 3, Dragsters. Let's go, Dragsters. And start line advantage. The man in the SDC Slodo car get the win. Tony Virgilio, 44 with the day, another 44. Those 14-pack action. Next up, Josh Rogers and Joe Hoskins. Hoskins in the stolen third-gen Camaro. Third car he's raced today at the Final Call Promotions. Working Man's 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Being broadcasted on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Mosier Engineering. Rogers, 638 dialing. Going to be chasing after Hoskins. Hoskins and Rogers. We're gonna handicap Joe tomorrow. We're gonna put him in my car. Win light will go to Joe Hoskins. Brad Walters in the vet, dial 527. Joey Moore, Terre Haute, Indiana. He's dialed in a 612. And the win light gonna go. Joey Moore. Walters pulled the trigger 4th hour early. 613 with an 8 on the 612 for Joey. Jordan Brown, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, to 649 dial in for Mark Childers. Chili Willie in the vet. Chili Willie, a little cold at the start line. He's 9 thou behind. Jordan Brown will be your winner, 14 thou margin, and moving on. Folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Make sure that you have at least one working tail light as you're going down the racetrack for the rest of the evening. I stole that line directly from Randy Markland, and I use it everywhere I go. Dragway 42, Norwalk, Piedmont, Galat, any place I go. Randy said that. Yeah, Randy said that years ago when I was here, and I was like, you know what? I like that. Full credit to Randy Markland, the longtime Kil-Kare announcer. Cody Knott, Derek Davis. Cody got 7 in his pocket. Davis actually 7 in the pocket. Cody a little behind the starting line and the finish line. 13th down margin of victory for Derek Davis. Again, we need our dragsters. Dragsters, and we'll take our junior final. Dragsters, we'll take you, and we'll take our junior final, please. Need our dragsters and our junior finals. Boy, neither one of them particularly sharp at the hit there, but win light's going to go on for Lindsey back. 618 with a 1 on the 617. 6 thou margin of victory. Sanders 08 with a 7 on the 06. Bows out. Brandon Walk and Chris Estep. Estep 638 dial in. 70 Pontiac GTO up against the Monza Nationwide Auto Works. 1975 Monza LS powered. I was at Dragway 42 last week, and they had an issue down track, and in the meanwhile, they threw the serpentine belt off and were able to get the serpentine belt back on. It didn't get chewed up or nothing. Nope, 4 early for Brandon. Chris Estep will be your winner. 38 with a 2. On the 38. 11 light, nicely done. 4 red, dead 5. 4 walk. Cameron Adkins and Stephen Holman. Adkins dialed 630 to a 654 for Holman. And we've called our dragsters to the lanes, and we've called our junior final to the lanes, please. Junior finals. Need you there. Adkins 5th hour early. Stephen Holman moving on to round number 4. 6:55 of the 4 on the 54. Adkins 9th hour under and 5th hour early. So H-body action here. 79 old Starfire, 667 dialing. So the 667 dial in for Combs. 625 for Logan. Two thou between them. 15 to a 17. Finish line. Going to come down to Zach Combs. 8 thou margin of victory. And Justin Logan bows out. No box. We'll take you to the staging lanes. No box. No box. Need you there. No box. Needs you to the staging lanes at this time, please. So Mckay, 630 dial in. Six on the wrong side for Chase. 630 with an 8 on the 630. And we need our no box racers to the lanes, please. No box. Like Chase Mckay was Yeah, we need our no boxers. No box. Need you to the lanes, please. JR Lockhart and Mike Sizemore. Tyler Sizemore driving Mark's car. 478 dial in for Sizemore, 479 for JR. So 2 guys in other people's cars. So what you're saying, Jake, is they might be holding. Tell you, the people that look at this sport and think it's easy don't know the strategy going into every race. 10-16 advantage. Tyler Sizemore, win light. Gonna be JR Lockhart. Dead on 7-7, 10 thou margin of victory for JR Lockhart. 16 dead, 7 to the 10 and 20 and 14 over for Sizemore. Curtis Allen and Tristan Strauss, the old PSP unit. Dan Lubinsky, you're out there watching. There you go. 538 dialing to 482 for Curtis Allen. Thou advantage going to go to Strauss. The win light going there too. Tristan Strauss. Happy group there. 541 with an 8 on the 38. 3 thou margin of victory over Curtis Allen. Dan Lubinsky won I think they called it Junkyard Wars. One time he built a mini dragster to beat a motorcycle powered dragster to beat the regular sized car. Yep. Wayne Adams and Brad Cole. He's going to buy you a new trash can, bigger. Wayne Adams, Brad Cole. Adams goes 3 thou early. Brad Cole is going to be your winner. 70 on the 72 for Brad Cole. We now get ready to have our Junior Gamblers final. Box door cars, need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, need you to the lanes, please. Tony Virgilio, you're sitting on the box door car buy if there's one. Tony Virgilio, you're sitting on the box door car buy. Here we go with your Junior Gamblers final. Tyler Munoz, Justin Kendall. Well, my daughter thought we might have a rave when we were here. That was the start of one. And the red light for Justin Gendel. Congratulations, Tyler Munoz, your Junior Gamblers champion here on Fuel Tech Friday. 796 on the 793. Again, we need box door cars. Box door cars. Need you there, please. Box door cars. Justin Lorash, Waldron, Indiana. Nepco Crane Services. Falcon down to 641 versus the Soul. Andre the Giant. Shutton in, dial 1110, 641 for Lorash. $17th out advantage as they head down to the top end. Finish line coming up, brake lights, and went. Gonna go to Josh Sutton Jr. The Soul just rolling. Guess what? In the finals of the no box side of things, it's going to be the Kia Soul. The Kia Soul of Josh Sutton Jr. up against Lucas Walker. Lucas right now looking for lane choice. Lucas will have lane choice. Bill 05 shuts her down early. We'll take our dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters. Dragsters need you at the lanes, down to 3 of you, and the gamblers. Dragsters need you, please. We do need our dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters need you there. Again, we've called our dragsters. Called our dragsters to the lanes, please. Down to the latter rounds here in the Gamblers race. Steve Holman up against Derek Davis. Davis 558 in the Baker, 655 for Stephen Holman. Here we go, Davis and Holman in the pre-stage. Davis ready to go. Holman in, set. 008 to a 15 advantage. Holman, win light Holman. 57 with a 5 on the 55, 4th thou margin of victory over Davis. Joey Moore and Lindsey back. A couple of good-looking hot rods there and a couple of great-looking lights. 002, 005. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Lindsey back. Joey Moore dialed up a bunch and did not use enough of the whoa pedal. 6'11 with a 6. And Lindsay just got behind and said, see ya. Joe Hoskins and Jordan Brown. Brown dialed in 615, 655 for Hoskins. Fleet Doctor versus the Estes Oil Machine. Hoskins in the gray third gen. Eight to a 15 again. That was what the first pair was. Finish line comes up this time. It's going to be Jordan Brown with the 15 light getting the win light. Hoskins gets behind by 3 thou at the finish line. Jordan backs on in and gets that W. 15 dead, 4 beats an 8, and 15 thou over for Hoskins. Chris Eastep and Zach Combs. Combs dialed in 666 in the Oldsmobile. 639 for Eastep in the GTO. And Eastep in the Pontiac has the starting line advantage, gets down there, can't make it work. 5 thou margin for Zach Combs. Eastep gives it back. Final pair, Tony Virgilio and Chase Mckay. Chased out in 631 on the creek side in the Camaro. The Nova of Virgilio. 743. In our Dragsters should be ready to go. Folks, the pit vehicle race will follow this race here. The pit vehicle race will follow the Gamblers race. Pit vehicle race will follow the Gamblers race. 1 thou between them. Technically less than a thou. Mckay and Virgilio, it's going to be Mckay. 6 thou margin of victory. 32 with a 0 on the 31, 22 light. 44 with a 7 on the 43 for Virgilio. We'll take our no box finalists back. No box finalists, we'll take you. J.R. Lockhart, Tristan Strauss. Lockhart down 479 to the 540 for Strauss. Six to a 10. Strauss trying to make it work, and he does. 1 thou margin of victory. 10 dead, 9 for Strauss. 6 and 15 thou over for Lockhart. Bows out. Your dragster buy will be Brad Cole. Brad Cole purging the nitrous. .003 for Cole. 469 with a 9 on the 470. Pretty good pass right there. We'll take our box door cars back to the lanes and dragster finals as soon as you're ready. We'll take you too. Box door cars will take you back to the lanes. Box door cars will take you back to the lanes. And as soon as we can get our dragsters back, we'll take you there as well. Our no box, final on the no box side, getting ready to come at us. Holloway Saunders. Holloway, you might want to start making your way to the winner's circle. Holloway Saunders. Might want to start making your way to the winner's circle, please. Our juniors are over there waiting for you, buddy. Holloway Saunders, make it on over to the winner's circle, please. Take the pretty pictures with the juniors. Again, we do need our box door cars back. Box door cars, we need you back. And our dragsters will take you back as soon as you're ready. Dragsters will take you back as soon as you're ready, please. Well, folks, here we go. Lucas Walker getting ready to rock and roll in the Mustang. Again, we do need our box cars back. Box cars need you there. To see who represents the no box side. Walker, dialed in 597. Josh Shutton Jr., 1111 in the Kia Soul. Here we go. Shutton in and set against Walker. Couple of foot brake cars. Tell you what, folks, just 2 thou difference between them. Got the finish line game up. It's going to be Lucas Walker. Folks, Shutton broke out by 4 thousandths of a second. 11:10. And 11. Took 24, needed to take 20 or less. Great job by Josh Shutton Jr. But Lucas Walker going to represent on the no box side. But by the way, folks, again, great job by Josh Shutton Jr. driving the snot out of that little Kia. Again, we do need all of our box cars to the lanes, please. All of our box cars, and we ain't talking trains. All box cars to the lanes, please.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Keep track of the boards because we are not going to be printing time slips. So keep somebody sober enough to read the boards. And again, we are going to $20 to enter, $10 buybacks. You can double, but the vehicle cannot go down the track more than twice in one round. So no having like 75 people trading off on one vehicle. In the pit vehicle race, we'll follow the gamblers. We still have the gamblers to finish up. So don't get too excited yet. We'll call you up to the lanes when we're ready for you. Probably just as we're getting ready to run our final in the gamblers. You know, we have one representative so far in the quarterfinals in Lucas Walker. We now have our door cars, box door cars to run down, and then our dragsters to fix our dragster final. So they should all be in the lanes ready to go here in just a few short minutes. Here we go with our box door car side of things. Stephen Holman up against the animal, Zach Combs. I'm used to saying the animal Richard Lenz, but that's because where I grew up. Combs down 667, 656 for Holman in the Camaro. Lots of Camaros left. Pretty sure, other than the Oldsmobile, it's a Chevy show right now. Combs in and waiting on Holman. And the red light for the Olds by 5 thou. 4 to the good for Stephen Holman. 56 with the 5 on the 56. A little 9-pack action for Stephen Holman. Combs with 68 with an 8 on the 67. Bowing out at 96 miles an hour down there practicing his drop spot. Jordan Brown and Chase Mckay. Another first-gen Camaro, this one driven by Chase Mckay, 631 dialing. Jordan Brown, Estes Oil, 81 Camaro dialed in, 615. Yeah, I don't see any dragsters. Oh, there's one dragster. Jordan Brown just about cuts Chase Mckay in half reaction time-wise. Not for real, that'd be messy. 14 dead, 8 win light going to go to Jordan Brown. Mckay, 29, dead 9, and out. 15th out behind. Your door car box by Lindsey Beck. 618 dial-in on the Blazer. We have our dragster final. Lindsay, a little later than she probably wanted to let go. 17 with an 8 on an 18. Here comes the long skinnies. Both do their burnouts. Both do a double womp once they knock it up in the neutral. Tristan Strauss, Newark, Ohio, the PSP chassis. Pit stop performance machine down in a 540. 470 for Brad Cole. Cole is on the creek sign, 2014 Diamond chassis out of Avon, Indiana. Big time starting line advantage going to go to the PSP machine, and the win light goes there too. Tristan Strauss in the quarterfinals. 6 thou margin at the finish line. 32 dead, 9 Cole could not get there. 14 and 22 over for Strauss.
Performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
And again, we do need our winners back to the lanes. All winners should be back to the lanes, please. Lindsay back. We're waiting on you. Lindsay, need you back, please. Lindsay, we need you back. Lindsay back. Here we go. Lucas Walker. Walker down in a 5.98. 6.15 for Jordan Brown. Jordan Brown, 6.15, 81 Camaro Estes Oil out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Eleventh out advantage going to go to Jordan Brown. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Lucas Walker. Jordan took too much. Took 22th out at the finish line. Needed to take 14 or less. Lucas did not make it easy. Dead on with a 4. And pushes him out at the top end. Next up, Tristan Strauss. The long skinny car. Dialed in 540. 6.17 for Lindsey back. Byron going to Holman. .27 to 004. And the win light going to go to Lindsey back. Strauss breaks out. Took 45. Needed to take 37 or less. That one's going to leave a mark. And Stephen Holman is your bye run.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So, folks, the plan for tomorrow, whether we get weather or not, plan for tomorrow, we will start with our new entry time trials. First thing in the morning. That will, as soon as we can go. You know, again, there's always the plan of weather, but it ain't raining until it is. So new entry time trials will be the first thing to go down the racetrack. So a car or a driver that's not been down the racetrack, that's what we, not you and your buddy switching cars up, please and thank you. Only got so much time, kids. So we have that going on, and then we will have our junior time trial. All juniors will get a time trial after round one. So we'll run our new entry time trials. We'll run round one of the main event. Then we'll do our junior time trial. And then we will then go into our rotation through no box, box door cars, box dragsters, and then with juniors. And that'll be our rotation till we are out of cars. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And the plan for tonight, 3 cars, down to 2 cars, down to 1 car, winner's circle, and pit vehicle race. And we do need our semis back to the lanes, please. Semis need you back to the lanes. So, folks, all three of our racers left have had a bye. And we had 3 racers left. And out of those 3, the best reaction time, and again, all 3 of them have had a bye. Lucas has had a bye earlier. Lindsey Back had a bye. And Stephen Holman just had a bye. He could have earned a second one. However, Lindsey Back will get the bye to the finals. So Lindsey's in the finals. And Lucas Walker will have lane choice over Stephen Holman. And also, it took a 27 to get that bye run. Here we go, folks. The foot breaker. Lucas Walker down 598 for the Kentucky native. Pataskala, Ohio's own Stephen Holman. 656 dialing for Holman. The winner will face Lindsey back in the final. Lucas sitting in the pre-stage beam waiting on Holman. Just a little over half a second head start for the boxcar over the foot breaker. .008 to 12. Fourth out difference. Finish line coming up. Wind light. Gonna go to Holman. 8 dead, 2, 10 pack. Walker breaks out by a thou, was still 5-10 thou behind. 12 take 8. No, he was behind by 5-10 thou. 8 taking less than a thou, getting the win like Stephen Holman. It'll be Stephen Holman and Lindsey back. Now let's see who gets lane choice. Stephen just laid down a 008. 0009 red for Lindsey. So it'll be lane choice for Holman. 617 with a 2 on the 18. So Lindsey back and Stephen Holman will be your final in the Gamblers race.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
finals have made their way back to the staging lanes, so we're going to get ready to go and take our finalists back. Actually, we'll get you. Please and thank you. Hey, just folks, our finals have made their way back. And our winner and runner-up from our gamblers will need you to the winner's circle as well. And then we also will have Garrett. We'll need him to bring his hot rod up. And we will do our winner's circle immediately following our gamblers final. So those of you that are watching on Motor Mania, presented by Mosier Engineering, hang tight. You'll see winner's circle interviews following our final round in the gamblers race, which should be coming at you very shortly.
And testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Looks like we're good shape here. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Looks good.
Here comes our final in the Gamblers race. Coming around the corner and getting ready to rock and roll. Folks, remember, following our winner's circle presentations, we will be calling our pit vehicle race. And again, folks, if you are running anything other than a golf cart, you got to have a helmet. Got to have a helmet. You can double. There'll be buybacks. But right now, that don't matter. We're about to crown our second winner of the day here on Fuel Tech Friday during the Final Call Promotions Working Man 10 Grands presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. Lindsey back, 617 dialing in the Blazer. Slick looking ride. Over here on the tower side of the racetrack, creek side, is Stephen Holman. Pataskala. Dialed in 656. Lindsey in and set. Here comes Holman. Big time starting line advantage. Holman picked a bad time to miss it. Win light going to go to Lindsey back. Your winner. 21-20 with a 0 on the 17 dial in. Stephen Holman, folks, not a great reaction time. 58 with a 2 on a 56. Close to the dial, but 40 thou behind at the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, your Gamblers winner, Lindsey back. Congratulations. Folks, I am going to be handing this over to the man of who's running this crazy stuff going on, the Final Call Promotions, Jake Hodge. This one is for you, Jake. Once again, folks, Final Call Promotions, 89.3 on your FM. Going to hand this off to do the winner's circle, Jake Hodge.
All right, we're down here in the winner's circle. You're not allowed to wear that hat in the winner's circle. It looks really bad. I've got a new hat for you right there. Let Mark get a nice, good look at that. All white Rick Huffman made winner's hat. A trophy made by none other than Clayton Clark, sitting right here in the winner's circle with us. And a big check with your name on it and my name at the bottom. So, $5,000 in your pocket today. You weren't really going to drive nothing. You were just going to come hang out, but a free entry 5K, and you said, heck, I'll buy the second entry in this ride and take a shot at it. And there were rounds where you probably should have got beat, and there was rounds that it was on. So how'd you get here?
Got lucky. Made it work in the final, is all I can say.
So people that don't know this, we eat breakfast every morning whenever I get up in time at home, and it's pretty cool to see my future father-in-law's car and you driving it in the winner's circle, because we all know he wasn't going to do it today. But, I mean, this thing's usually the best car at the racetrack. It's got to make your job a little bit easier.
Yeah, it does. It makes a mediocre driver look pretty good a whole lot of times.
I know all about that. So, Joseph Hodges, a $5,000 Fuel Tech Friday big check in your name, and we're going to get back after it tomorrow.
That's right. Thank you, buddy.
So your Fuel Tech Friday, free Friday, $5,000 runner-up, Garrett Griffith. Anything to say?
Not really. I mean,
All right, Lindsay back, her first ever top bulb door car win. Our $2,500 gamblers winner and Garrett's girlfriend. So you could speak for Garrett because you're probably going to do that in a few years anyway because that's just how it goes. But that felt pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Felt pretty good to actually drive the finish line and turn a win light on in that final two, didn't it?
Yeah. If Garrett can do it, I can do it. That's what I tell.
Well, Garrett's done some pretty miraculous things behind the seat of a race car, or behind the wheel of a race car, but you've also done a lot of things. At like 15 or 16, you did a great job at the ladies shootout at 131 a long time ago, but this is our first repeat winner right here. This automobile, it won the burnout contest 2 years ago, and it just parked it for a $2,500 gamblers race win. Thank you guys for coming out. I know that, we had a lot of time on our hands, so we said, let's throw a gamblers race together, and we're done by, I don't know what time it is, but before 10:30, so.
if you're not here, you should be here.
Garrett has, I think I've ran Garrett probably 6 times in the last month, and I'm still paying him. haven't done any good yet, but you two have fun. Congratulations. There's pit vehicle race coming up. Not sure if you guys know about that. It's usually the biggest party here, so congratulations. Gamblers race winner, free 5K runner-up, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Okie dokie. Yeah. It won't be the tires you're kicking, huh? I love that when Brian does that. Okay. Well, we've had a great day of racing. I tell you what, we started out with the clocking in early 5K free race. Okay. That was a free race to the individuals who had signed up, who had registered for both races. Anyone who had not registered for both races could buy in at just $100. So anyway, so the winner of the 5K free race was Joseph Hodges. We just saw him in the winner circle, and the runner-up Garrett Griffith. Alrighty. And since we had time, we went ahead and did the Friday Gamblers race. I'm not sure how much they were racing for, but goodness, I'm tired. I'm so sorry. Okay, but Lindsay Back was the victor over Steve Hallman. In a blazer, she was a victor. I mean, what up with that? So anyways, Steve Holman. I'm sorry. I apologize. And let's see. And then we also had a junior gamblers race in which Tyler Munoz was the victor over Justin Kendall. So, yeah, we crowned three victors today. Now, tomorrow we will also crown 3. Gosh, I'm going to have to get some rest. Okay. We have a no box 2.5K tomorrow and a top 10K. Now, the no box 2.5K can do one of those high roller registration things, and the winner of the no box can roll into the top 10K if they buy into that. And then we have a junior 1K, and that's what we're doing on Saturday. Now, there is some threatening weather tomorrow, so keep checking on, we're going to get it all in, because it might be a spritz here and a spritz there, but we'll just do it, right? Because that's what we do. Okay, so we will see you all tomorrow. Say your goodbyes to each other. I am so sorry. I'm really trying not to do that. Say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you then. Bye.